Good morning. Happy Fry Monday. Oh, dang, I thought it was Chew Wednesday. You telling me it's not Chew Wednesday? Oh my goodness. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Nico!
Guess who just finished his big presentation and then immediately sneaked out of the room because he has to catch a train to go party in Berlin?
It was me. It was me. I know it was me. That's my final answer is me. Thank you so much for 33 months. Thank you very, very much. You're all threes. you're all threes. Thank you very much. Nico, you're gonna party in Berlin. Is that as a like a congratulatory party for finishing? Or is it just a party?
Happy birthday.
I mistimed that, I'm pretty sure. Mr. West, I'm pretty sure I mistimed that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much for 29 months and happy birthday. Happy buff month day. Happy buff. Mr. West, thank you. So West, good morning. Good morning and good morning, Alundra. Harmer, good morning. Sack, good morning. Blood, good morning. Drunk. Good month. Good month. Morning. Just a regular party, but in Berlin. Are you going to be having a certain kind of shot, Nico? Is there going to be a certain kind of shot being taken? So, it's a bit of a special day today, actually. So I was at the hospital yesterday, and I had to do a 24-hour ECG. Nothing too exciting. So I had these sticky things all stuck over me all day yesterday. And I had to go give it back today to them. And they were, you know, obviously it had to be 24 hours, and they were like, if you do not give this back, you are liable for blah, blah, blah. So I had to give it back to them. So I have broken through the door in my home and come back, because we were cutting it very tight. Very tight. I think I got back like 3 or 4 minutes before 1 or so. So instead of making lunch today, it was actually quicker to go and get you know, my favorite McDonald's. And I have to eat it now on stream because I didn't have any time to eat it before, and it's quicker than making any food. So you guys can now see what UK McDonald's is like. This is what the chips look like. This is a medium fry. A medium fry. This is what the coffees look like in McDonald's. This is a medium coffee. I like how I'm like, oh, okay, this is in the medium size, like I'm showing off makeup. And then this is a mayo chicken and bacon burger. So they used to do just the mayo chickens, but now they do one with bacon in it. We have the little ketchup. Oh yeah, look, I'm a YouTuber. Look. Oh, ketchup. And then we also have an apple pie, which I'm pretty sure you don't have in America, the apple pies. This is not a sponsored stream by McDonald's, but I would really, honestly, that would be a dream come true if McDonald's sponsored me. This is what an apple pie looks like in the UK. There you go. Oh, shit. That would be a dream come true. McDonald's, please sponsor me. Why is today a special day? It's a special day because I had, I didn't get back from the hospital until just now, so I had to get McDonald's. So it's special in that way. Not really sure if that counts as special, but... They're called chips. They're called poms. Poms. Isn't that just potato? Gone downhill immensely since the 90s. What do you mean? These apple pies are great. To be fair, I don't know if I had ever had an apple pie in the 90s. I always used to have them at McFlurries. Good morning, Fog. Good morning. Fog, have you tried McDonald's? Fog, how are you doing today? Good morning. I have pie with McDonald's in Spain either. You guys not having pie? It would be like eating McDonald's in every stream. I'd do that. That'd be a free lunch. That'd be a free lunch. I guess I might get... No, I wouldn't get sick of it. There's so much variety on the McDonald's menu. I am loving it. Oh yeah. I'm loving it. Buy McDonald's. Buy CBT. Use... Code CBT at the McDonald's checkout. For no reward. Blood, thank you. I'm slowly going mad, thanks for asking. Is it the poop office? Office pooper. Oh, potatoes are cartophene. Why are they called poms then? What's it? Why are they called Poms? Oh, we're going to a bar called The Toilet. No, don't spare me the details. Tell me about the toilet. I mean, I'm not one of those people that really get bothered about people talking about toilets when I'm eating, so it's all right. So do you guys want to see the magnificence that is a McDonald's burger? You unfurl it like a Christmas present. I did not get it in chicken nuggets. I think chicken nuggets are mid and a little bit overpriced. They're good, but they are like, this is the McDonald's burger. As you can see, it does not quite look like the adverts. It's a little bit skewed on one side. You know, they clearly they probably, you know, cooked it in a rush. It is fast food for a reason. It's fast. 40. Was it just that? Was that all you ate? It does taste good. It does. It's enough. Oh, working on annual statements for the next couple of weeks. It's been brutal. Is it because of the end of the financial year is coming up? Is it the end of the financial year soon? Isn't it April? Kind of soon enough, right? When do you have pies and macas here? Where are you, Herbal? Where are you? Wait, let me see if apple pie, McDonald's, exclusive to England? Finland. I'll have a look up Finland McDonald's. Your menu is the uduntet. Why have you got so many U's in this? Why is there so many U's, Herbal? Why is the utudet? Utudet? This word has 4 U's in it. Why has it got so many? Oh, our year end is 12th of the 31st. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So you kind of get, like Christmas is like gearing up for the end of the year, I guess. UUT, UUD, ET. Oh, you prefer KFC Burger King? I do like a bit of KFC. Yes, it does say utudet. It means new products. Why is there so many U's in that word though, Herbal? Why is there so many? Is it because the U represents the smile that McDonald's puts on your face? I should have gotten a napkin, but it's fine. A blanket's just a napkin with, it's a napkin that you use more often. What sleeves are for? In Finland, they've got a banana shake. Which I presume is a banana shake. That's pretty good. What else you got? A cookie dough sundae. Can you hear Mario in the background? I'm sure I could. What is that? Herbal. Alavila Melilla. Hallen Vara. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. You've got a lot of burgers on your McDonald's menu. You've got the chili McDouble, chili chicken, chili McVegan, the McVegan, the El Maco. The El Maco, the chicken El Maco, the veggie El Maco, the Tupla Justo Ham Purilane. as well.
Food stream, food stream, food stream.
No, thank you. I hate eating on stream. I hate it. I'm just trying not to look myself in the eye while I'm eating. What's the taste of Japan burger? Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh, I like seaweed. Like, they do these like seaweed crisps in the UK. Love it. I'm not allowed to eat Rayman. No, no. I just like. I don't mind snacking because I do have to snack, but like, I'm not a big fan of like, you know, burger. Is there still a Roos McFeast? There is not a Roos McFeast. They've got a chicken burger, a vegan burger, and ham purellen, and a Justo ham purellen. I'm getting that Justo means cheese, I think. White bun with black sesame seed. I love McDonald's. If I was to ever do a McDonald's stream, it wouldn't even have to be a sponsored McDonald's stream, just a McDonald's stream. I'd buy everything at McDonald's that was exclusive to the UK, and then I'd go through everybody else's McDonald's menus. So I'm on the Finnish one at the moment. Everything looks so delicious. Like your coffee selection? A McSunday roast. I'd eat it. I'd try it once. It does mean a lot of cheese. Good. I just don't want cheese. You got good salads as well. Our salads in the UK are shit. I mean, people will say, why don't go to McDonald's if you want a salad? I went to McDonald's and ordered a salad and I was very upset. I was like, oh, I'll just have something light on the side. Because, you know, you get a choice with the meal. You either get a salad or you get chips. And I was like, you know what? I'll try the salad today. I was very disappointed. And then now I just put my chips everywhere. Good. Now my chips have a dog hair in them. Wonderful. That's fine. It's extra fiber. We have no McDonald's in 2010. Must have been a big event when you got it, though. Let's have this playing. Let's have this playing instead, because at least I'm in a smaller screen. Oh, and we can take off dog cam now as well. Goodbye, dog cam. Goodbye. One day, Rain Man, one day. In my dreams. Your McDonald's salads are still quite meh. What a disappointment. How do they come presented? They look nicely presented on the menu. Sorry, I'm quite aware that you're just sitting here watching me eat while I look at McDonald's. They come in plastic. Ours come in a cardboard box. I know it's probably better for the environment, but it's also... it's also really terrible for eating. Mom. We're burger over. Bolt down 3,000 calories in 4 hours. Ooh. I wonder if there's anything... There wouldn't be anything in the McDonald's. Not one single item. Oh, cow! I can talk about Pooh and your mum, and none of your workmates will know. Cal, how are you doing today? You just missed the McDonald's burger, Cal. You just missed the highlight of today's stream. I want to know what the most calorific thing on the McDonald's menu is now. Sir, I ate 32 Big Macs in an hour. I think that's too many. I think that might be too many. Right, let's have a look. The McPlant. We have McDonald's burgers in the US, but you know what? You don't have, Cal. You don't have fucking apple pies. That makes your McDonald's worse than our McDonald's. You might have air conditioners. You might have your burgers. But you don't. McPlant is $5.90. You have no, you don't have apple pies. No, you don't. I have my sources say you don't. $8.45. Big Tasty, McCrispy. Let's go over the Big Mac. See much. See, the Big Mac isn't actually that calorific. It's 493 calories compared to the Big Tasty, which is 845 calories. So that would probably be the, you know, if I was going for, you know, 100% most calorific McDonald's run possible. You know, like we're making a meal with the most calories we could possibly have. Yeah, but yeah, like your money goes further. You know, you're more like you get more of your percentage of the day's calories. Pretty sure we didn't for a little bit, but they're back now. Oh my god, I feel like I've been tricked. I feel like I bought an exclusive menu item, and I was tricked. It wasn't exclusive at all. They're fried too. We do fry them. I'm pretty sure we fry them. They aren't as good though. I'll take that. I'll take that. Your apple pies are bad. I'll take that. My apple pie's better than your apple pie. I just assumed that they were the, you know, the one thing that British people had that you didn't have. I think the most calorific thing on the McDonald's menu might be the Big Tasty, if anyone was interested. I do, Alundra. I got a lot of it. I got a lot of it. I'm tossing up cutting it off, so it's shorter. Oh, cream pie. See, I just saw it auto modded. I saw cream pie get auto modded, and I'm like, no. Don't you worry, auto mod. Can't be talking about someone else's apple pie on Twitch. Well, I'm gonna talk about somebody's cream pie on Twitch now. fried blueberry and cream pie from Popeyes. Is that a muffin? Or fried blue? Oh no, it's a pie. Fried blueberry and cream. Okay, from Popeyes. What is that? Blueberry. Oh, it does look good. I'm watching that, like, there's somebody in a video holding one up for me. It does look delicious. It looks a lot like the McDonald's apple pie, though. Our office? Why? From French McDonald's. French McDonald's is great. Why specific? They were like, no. It's not, what's the word? Patriotic enough. French McDonald's is good. When we went to France. It's expensive though. Like, I think McDonald's in England have the prices down. The French McDonald's, like, oh fucking hell, that was like eating out at a restaurant in the UK. But can't see Badger. That's because I'm secretly American, Digits. I'm very patriotic. Yeah, I've been throwing around cutting off some of my hair. I mean, I've been speaking about this for ages. Like, just it's gotten too long. It's gotten too long, and now it's so tangled all the time, and I have to spend half of my time detangling it. Like, it takes so long to wash it now because I have to spend ages to put the detangler through and then putting the hair oil through. Extra high taxes on junk food. Oh, do you think that's what it was? DOS and bot protection. Ronald is trying to get your Ronald's trying to get your bank details. Alright, so we have a choice in Final Fantasy. We've got a choice. Remember we're here? We need to get a chocobo to cross the marshes. But alternatively, we could grind enough so that we don't need the chocobo. You know, because we're independent. My American accent is flawless because it's real. Yeah, hassle. 100%. I feel like it was nice when it was like here. That was really nice and manageable. And just the extra few inches has made it just so like Howdy! Just went down to get my McDonald's. Did I pick up the enemy skill materia? I think I have actually. I think I have it. I didn't like it. I think I remember that being my response that I didn't think that I was going to use it. I think it's yellow actually, isn't it? It's a yellow materia. Welcome to McDonald's. Captain Badgertail speaking. How may I help you? There you go. Pretending to be British for clout. Oh my goodness. With man with shocked face. And then it would be, I would also be in the thumbnail crying. That would be my apology video. They would take it out of that. I'd like to apologize for pretending to be British all this time. McDonald's drops me from their sponsorships. After hair grows past your bum is more of a flex than anything. My hair's not quite that long. I don't think it's down to my ass yet. Nah, it's like down to my hip. Maybe I should wait until it gets ass level. Look, see, like, it just seems really unpractical because then I'm gonna have my hair, like, my hair up my ass crack. Is my IBS even real? Was I even at the hospital today? Or am I just faking it all for clout? Imagine. Or maybe I'm giving myself constipation deliberately. So I can tell you guys stories about it. Like, I cause myself to have diarrhea so that I can tell you guys to have it. And tell you guys about it. I would not even. Hello. How you doing? You use your hair to wipe. I was just about to say, well, why not if you're going to wash it? Thumbnail is you taking shots of laxative. What's really in my McDonald's cup? Is it just laxatives? That was me, Alundra. I was like, you shouldn't have any other tabs open than my stream. That was me reaching through your computer and close them all. McDonald's is going to be more mad about the fake IBS than being British. They're angry that I've been taking onions out of all their food. I'm 3 Americans in a trench coat, but that's why I'm 220,000 feet tall. Nearly forgot my height there. Okay. With hair that long, you can do one of those wild hair. Oh, that sticks up. like mohawk cap. Next thing we'll learn is it's just not actually 76. Now let's not be fucking ridiculous here. I wouldn't lie about something like that, would I? Do I ever get scalp pain? Why, Zach? Oh, what? Like from hair? Oh, I thought you just meant in general. I thought you were asking me just in general. Do I ever get scalp pain? No, Only when I do my hair up too tight. So sometimes I sometimes I tie it too tightly so it hurts. Just random scalp pain. And I was like, you know, actually I do. But I don't get any scalp pain from it just hanging there. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine. Look, it's fine. Like, little did you know these emus are actually endangered, so I've got to give them a fair chance, so I've got an excuse in court why I killed them. This was self-defense. I've got to let them hurt me first before I hurt them, so I can say it was self-defense, so Peter doesn't come after me. I'll miss Badger catching the chocobo. I'm still not convinced that I want to catch the chocobo. So we do have enough money, so it's 2,000 gil that we needed. I don't know if I want a chocobo or whether I want... Did you guys say that there was a special gold chocobo that I could find? We still haven't forgiven emus for the war. Oh my god, I remember the emu war. I remember the emu war. No, I remember reading about it on Wikipedia. You have to breed the golden chocobo. Oh, very much endgame. Do I want a chocobo? I guess I could breed them. Can I name my chocobo? Alright, that'll push me over the edge. Do I get to name them? Once you unlock breeding. Okay. Eventually I do, but not yet. But I could name one. I could name one drunk if you want, and that they could fuck you. Well, no, I was actually. Do you want me to tell you what I was actually thinking about calling them? I was actually thinking about naming them after the royal family and having them breed with each other. That was my initial thought. That was what I was thinking when I asked if I could name them. I was gonna go up Prince Charles. That's what I was genuinely thinking when I was wanting to name them. But maybe I guess I could name them after you guys as well. Did I see the joke mod that someone made for Fallout 4? No, I haven't. Kills you instantly during the open sequence when the bombs drop in the game. I guess that can you get past the bomb drop? I was gonna say it's the easiest mod that those modders have ever made. I'd be writing on chat. Oh, I'd much rather be writing on Prince Charles. Right, I think we've decided to go catch a chocobo. We can discuss names later then. Then the screen fades to black. And then do you wake up in Skyrim, Cal? I don't know why I can't just rob one of these chocobos. Like, we've done worse, let's be honest. I say we just draw our sword and tell them to give us a chocobo. Or die. Looking for an inn. No, not interested. Did I talk to them? What, the chocobos? If there was an option to rob the farmers, I would. I don't think I can. Oh! They are kind of cute, aren't they? Yeah, we do have Choco and Morg already, alright. Yeah, so why do we need one of these chocobos? Right, kid. Hand over the goods. Like, I wish I could threaten this child. Choco Billy. The chocobo lure at 2,000 gil. Buy it now! Buy it! Buy it! Buy it! Thanks! It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. How fast? Oh, no. I have to feed them? Guys, this is a big, like, this is a big commitment. Yeah, and if you think about it, it's not very realistic that a band of rogue mercenaries can't rob innocent farmers. Exactly. Exactly. I think we should be able to rob them, take their money, and take the chocobo. Like, we make a profit while doing it. I've got to feed it to catch it. This is a lot of, like... This is a bit much, guys. Terrorists don't rob. Alright, then let's bomb them, then take the chocobos. I don't mind what order... I don't mind how we do it. Chocobo Industrial Complex actually put that snake there to increase profits. Yeah! What if they fucking did? What if they did? They were like, right, no one's buying our chocobos. Make them need the chocobo.
Feed the chocobo a milk chicken.
I mean... like, I've only got chips left. If they'd like a chip, they could have one. Would you guys like a chip? I've got some ketchup as well. Hey, Pop Tart, good morning! Do you drink? Sorry, drink. Why would you drink them? How are you drinking them? What am I drinking? How am I, what, like dunking them in a milkshake? Oh my god, these are expensive. Lads. It's a lot of money.
Vane! Jam.
Vane, thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, Vane. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a jammin' Friday. Thank you. Get the cheap one. But that guy just told me that I should buy an expensive one. Is he trying to get my money again? CBC jam is better than strawberry jam. I mean, but is it better than toe jam? It's a scam. You know what rhymes with CBT jam? CBT scam. Right. I'm very much willing to... I mean, it does sound like they're scamming me. It sounds like they're the ones that put the snake there. It sounds like they're trying to scam me into buying more expensive greens. I'm happy to plant a bomb if you guys are. Now, how does this work? Do I just waddle around here until I see a chocobo? Ooh, chocobo? Is that a... Please be a chocobo. Is this like Pokemon? Where that doesn't look like a chocobo, guys. Lads, I thought... I was under the impression that I was gonna find a chocobo here. These are some really... I did not equip the materia. I didn't. No. I kind of just thought I'd find a chocobo. Can't believe that farmer wants my money. I know, right? I know. In this economy? I've heard eggs in America are getting really expensive. Eggs in the UK are getting expensive too. But I've specifically heard, I've seen lots of egg memes. Have I stolen from these things? I have not! You know what, that was a big misstep on my part. Couldn't steal anything. Well, I know, and then I killed him. We're the worst highway robbery gang. We try to steal from people, unsuccessfully filch through their pockets, and then we just fucking kill them afterwards. Soon it'll be cheaper to buy live chickens. How much is a chicken going for these days? Have any Final Fantasy weebs given you shit about Eris versus Aerith name pronunciation? No, because I renamed it Americate. She's an Olsen. Who's Aerith? Cal? Who's Aerith? This is Mary Kate. Mary Kate Olsen. People keep asking about this, like, this Tifa as well. I haven't heard of a Tifa, but I've heard of Ashley. Sadness. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna give it to Mary Kate instead of Sense, I guess. Chocobo Lure. Yeah, I know the Olsens for sure, exactly. And then there's that cat that I don't even remember what his real name is, but he's Trent 13. Because, you know, Trent Olsen is the best Olsen. Oh, wow. Had a bad outbreak of avian flu here and a lot of chickens had to be culled. It's going to be a while before we have enough chickens of egg-laying size to meet demand. Ducky. Ducky, I'd expect you, like, you're my avian expert. You've got it in the name. Rainman! It's just gonna be a shirt saying, like, fuck chocobos or something. What did I get other than just fries? I got a chicken mayo and bacon burger, which has already been eaten. And I also got an apple pie, which now I've realized isn't so special. I thought that everyone would be like, wow, I've never seen an apple pie before. How do we not have Elizabeth Olsen? Who's Elizabeth Olsen? I only know the most famous Olsens, which, you know, Trent Olsen is #1, and then Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. I don't know the big Olsens, you know. I don't. Did I return? Yeah, just so someone had already had a bite out of my McDonald's. Really weird. Did I finish the 100 Temple? I did, drunk. I did. I fucking did. Do you know how long it took me to finish the whole temple? I'll give you one guess, a singular guess. Oh. Oh, he splurges. Oh, that's nice. If you say Orson Welles really fast, it sounds like Olsen. Oh, yes, my favorite writer. A member of the Olsen family. Orson Welles. Orson Welles. That sounds like an Olsen. An honorary Olsen. I should really be, stealing from them. It took me 1 hour and 15 minutes to finish the temple. But 1 hour and 15 minutes. So we're going to be going on to the Light Temple, Spirit Temple. Next stream. Which again, we'll have another prediction. Will Badger do the Light Temple / Spirit Temple in one stream? I have even no idea what. I'm even less close to that one than I was to the Shadow Temple. We did have to go on a bit late. But not horrifically late. Also, we didn't go on too late to finish it. I think we finished it maybe 6:15-ish. Alright, so do I just waddle around with the materia that's a chocobo lure? She did anything other than the Shadow Temple. It was all part of the journey. There's a Courtney Taylor Olsen. Oh, I've never heard of a CTO. Okay, I know my beans. But all you've got to do is bet on the correct choice. A Jake Olsen. Yes, we are going to be naming... Oh, who are we naming Jake Olsen? I do have a plan for Jake, actually. As he is, you know, he's a big Olsen. He's a big old Olsen. I did have a plan for who we were going to name Jake Olsen, but I've forgotten. Caligula Olsen. You have Caesar Olsen as well? Or Olsen Caesar? Queen Victoria Olsen? Couldn't steal anything? Okay. Good. I've heard Obi-Wan Kenobi was actually an Olsen as well. That's what the O stands for. Olsen. I don't bet on the correct choice, only the highest payout. That's why I don't gamble. I mean, I guess it's risk versus reward, right? As long as you only bet as much as you could afford to lose, the risk might be worth it. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Am I doing it wrong? No, I must not be doing it wrong. Greg Olson. I'm secretly actually married into the Olsen family. And this is part of the Olsen's marketing strategy, is for me to talk about them, to bring them back from the 2000s. She's a half-sister. She's only half Olsen. I presume this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Eventually we'll come upon a chocobo. No chocobo. Only evil chocobos. A Holson. No, a Holson sounds like you're all Olsen, doesn't it? It's the chocobos that are mistaken. Exactly. They keep sending me these evil chocobos. Drunk Olsen is a fun possibility. They need a defamation court case. Yeah, if you guys could change all of your name to Olsen. You got Rain Man Olsen, Just Olsen, Palmer Olsen. That's what the double O. You know, you think they look like 2 zeros, but they're actually O's for Olsen. In Palmer's name. So those emus have hands? Wait, your emus don't have hands? Then how do they how do they steal? You know, there's so many things you can do with hands. Da Olsen Ducky. Not Da Rabid Olsen. I'm gonna be Captain Badger Olsen. Oh, Cal. I sadly and most regrettably actually have to do some work. No! No! Leave you some bits and a happy Friday and a happy weekend, Cal! Thank you very much. No, it's really good to see you. I hope work goes well. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful Monday. It's Friday. Have a wonderful Friday. I'll see you soon. I hope I see you soon. Would still work better on someone with more agility or something. You telling me that Mary Kate doesn't have a lot of agility? She was head of the high school cheerleading squad, I'll have you know. I would Olsen even. Oh, jeez. Still depends on level difference. Okay, maybe she just needs to level up. Let's not, you know, let's give her a chance. I feel like we're gonna end up leveling up. Like we're gonna have leveled up completely, to be able to fight the snake before we ever find these chocobos. We'll be high enough level. Haven't we seen a chocobo yet? Am I doing it wrong? Or are the chocobos wrong? Are they avoiding me? Maybe they're just avoiding me. Maybe they don't like me. Maybe they don't wanna be, you know, they don't wanna be. Maybe they don't want to be part of the CBT squad. A sip. All I have is coffee. I don't have any water today. I've only got coffee. I'm all out of water. All out of water, Rain. Can we pretend that my coffee's got water in it, right? Coffee's got water. Can we pretend that, you know, that my water is coffee? My coffee is water? I've only got coffee today. Rain Man Olsen. How did that not take? How did that took me too long? Rain Man Olsen! Rain Man! Wait, that took me like God, I failed a perception check. I think I failed a perception check. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen Rain Do you know what I thought? Rain Manolson. That's what I thought. I was like, oh my goodness, I've never seen you in chat before. Who are you? You haven't got first time chatter next to you, so I'm like, okay, I must have seen you before. I thought your name was Rain Manolson. Oh my god. Terrible D&D character. I'd be constantly failing perception checks. Rain Man Olsen. Rain Man, I don't have any water. I've only got coffee. I've got a chip though. Will that satiate the Olsen gods? I could beat it with the right strategy right now. Well, then I guess we better try, right? Hey, Sasuke! Sasuke! I recognize your name from Naruto, right? This is Sasuke in Naruto. Welcome into the stream. I'm doing good, thank you. I got chips. I got coffee. I'm having a great day. Badgers and no, don't you mean baguettes? K Diggity. Good morning, K Diggity. Oh, what happened to Doggo Cam? Oh shit, I accidentally turned. Well, I didn't accidentally turn them off. I purposely turned them off last stream. Turn them back on. Rain Man hasn't forgiven me for not being able to drink water yet. You haven't said anything since. I'm sweating. Alright, hang on a moment.
7 months.
Oh my god.
Time goes very fast in Badgertown.
He's 7 months? 7 months. Darkrow, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. It's all that poop that I made you eat. It really messes with the mind. Really messes with the mind. That on. I'm hoping all of these work. I think I turned dog cam. Remember the cult sacrifice times? I really enjoyed. Really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. Have been properly brainwashed by the cult. Cookout? For legal purposes, we are a cookout. Fluffy. Oh, it's beautiful, Rain Man! There we go. The capital letters make it. The capital letters make it, absolutely. Do you remember when you sacrificed me? You were happy to go, though. You smiled as you got sucked down. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna try the big snake. I did do it this year, Fog. I did it. It probably still be up on Twitch, but it will be going up as a VOD on YouTube at some point as well. Alundra, we're gonna fight the big snake because we haven't had much luck with chocobos. So we're going to try and fight the big snake. Why did you choose fasting over feasting? So that you'll appreciate your meals later. I make you go hungry now. So that you'll appreciate the food I give you later a bit more. Because I just don't feel like there's enough appreciation for what I cook for you guys. Black Sad was just yesterday. Oh my god, yeah. I really do look back on Black Sad really fondly, even though it maybe wasn't... it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't the best game, but it wasn't a bad game. Forever. Go on that one. Yeah, I enjoyed Black Sad too. I really enjoyed it. I thought it had maybe a little bit of a predictable outcome, and the controls were a little bit janky. But it had a really fun storyline, and I feel like it had so many twists and turns that it wasn't always obvious who the bad guy was. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, so our favorite game. Do you want me to spoil it for you, Fog, of what my favorite game of the year was? Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, you missed me! I did save. I did! I made it across! Wait, is this not where I'm meant to be? Wait, did I just get across? Did I just win? Did I win the game? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Did Sephiroth do this? Across the margin without even fighting! Damn! Welcome into the stream, Bear. Oh my gosh. I would have guessed Dragon Age or Cult of the Lamb. I don't think it was either of them, Fog. It wasn't either of them. I don't think. What did I give Game of the Year to? I don't think it was Dragon Age or Cult of the Lamb, actually. How's a digital athlete pro gamer? That's my favorite game, East. Well, only East 2 was up for grabs. The game of the year was Vampire. I've only read the Black Side comics. How did the game compare? I think it's absolutely worth playing. It was really good. Some of the controls were a little bit iffy, but that didn't really mar the gaming experience. No, it was really good. Would recommend. Oh, and I not? No, go back in.
Pro Gamer Digital Athlete confirmed. None shall question the credentials.
Drunk, thank you. Thank you, Drunk. Why did Goldbridge just call me? So I never need a Chocobo now. Am I like outcat myself a Chocobo free run? I also feel like, in part, that wasn't really my pro skills. I feel like the snake just made a mistake. You know, I feel like I did that on the failings of others, not on my own. You know, my own skills. Was it Toonstruck? No, I don't think it's Toonstruck. I don't remember now. I don't remember what I gave Game of the Year to. Profiting off luck is a skill in itself. Was it Dragon Age? No, I remember. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I remember what I gave Game of the Year. I remember now. I remember. No, I'm not going to tell you. You have to watch the VOD. No, I'll keep it to myself. Oh, I should probably iced him. Let's see if we can steal from him. I have to watch the VOD on the Captain Badgertail YouTube channel. I'm sorry. I couldn't say, Drago. I couldn't say. It's not fire, ice. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Attention ecologists and villages of Gay. Be forewarned that a roving band of terrorists and marauders is currently traveling the open world, savagely killing every Midgardsormer, which we know are in danger. Please stay alert and save our simple snake friends.
I mean, you're not wrong, Gulux. There was only, well, presumably 2 of them because we saw a dead one that Sephiroth killed, but now there's just one of them. One of them. Gulux, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, if this was real life, David Attenborough would be screaming right now that I killed the only last alive snake. Or I didn't have to kill him. I am an ecologist. That's why I ran past him. The snake just bounced off of me. Excuse me, is that your apple pie? I don't think so. I don't think that's your apple pie, is it? No, yours, it's mine. I'm so repellent, even the snake doesn't want to be near me. Received a tent. Yeah, I thought enemy skill was a little bit, you know, it sounded a little bit difficult for me. Yeah, I left that snake alive, so don't you worry, Galax. I, too, am an ecologist. Ooh. I missed something. What did I miss? Oh, gross. I don't like those. I wonder if they've got nothing in their pockets, though. Oh, I don't like them. They're not wearing any clothes. They don't have any pockets. Oh, I don't like them at all. They are wearing shoes. Didn't steal anything. Suppose they've got that. God, Mary Kate's just shit, isn't she? She can't fucking steal anything. What level are we on? She's level 15. Alright. Maybe we're just going against things that are too high level. What did I miss? I feel like if I go... Oh, tasty! Mind Source. Okay. There's too many random encounters. Need the stealing boost accessory. Yes. Alright, go on, give it another go. Steal from the Mary Kate. Couldn't steal anything. Okay. I'll give you another try. Mary Kate does nothing except steal and occasionally heal when she needs to. Steal anything. Naked people don't like fire, so fire should be good against him. Come on, something out of his pockets. Just like get me some tranquilizer, get me some ketamine out of their pockets, alright? Oh my gosh. Are we all missing? Do the random encounters get worse? Yeah, I was gonna say the grinding doesn't feel too bad. I suppose, though, eventually I'll get so powerful from all this grinding that everything will be really, like, all the fights will be really quick because I'll be so powerful, right? Naked people don't... Well, if you were naked, Fog, and someone threw fire at you, would you like it? Yeah, it gets worse only if you don't level and run away too much. I just feel like running away would take too much time, you know? I've already gone through the effort of waiting for the starting sequence. I may as well stick out the fight. There's a materia in the room on the right. I had to look at my hands and decide which was right. So I got some materia in a box. Hey, Loss, good morning. Loss, have you already had your nap today? Over-leveling is a plus. Bosses will be piss easy. Yes. Exactly. But then you don't want them to be too easy, do you? I don't know. So I'm playing Fire Emblem Engage at the moment, and I feel like... So I decided to go for normal difficulty, because I was like, you know, I still am a little bit... I know I put like 800 hours or 600 hours into Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I still feel fairly new to the Fire Emblem franchise. You know, I don't want to... You know, I've heard that Fire Emblem Engage is quite different and a bit more like the original Fire Emblem, so I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna go for anything more difficult. And now everything's too easy and I'm over-leveled, and bosses are too easy for me. So I get a little bit, like I kind of want a bit more of a challenge. maybe in a game like this, maybe it won't be so bad. If I was naked, I'd be freezing. Fire would be welcome. I don't know whether you'd want it on you, though, would you? I don't think I'd like it clothed either. You know, that, to be fair, like, being clothed and having fire thrown at you is probably worse than being naked and having fire thrown at you. Because surely clothed means that it has something to kind of catch on. Is the material on the floor, or have I been tricked? I'd be warm the rest of my life. However short that life may be, you would be warm for it. Oh, goodness. I wear only asbestos suits. I'm still surprised they like still use asbestos for like buildings. Because haven't we all established asbestos equals really bad? Nothing to steal. Okay, so they don't have any pockets. I mean, it makes sense. They've got their crabs, so they wouldn't have anything to steal. But it's so cool. I mean, it's got best in the name, so maybe you're right. I don't want to use up any more mana, really. If it was good for the Romans, it's good for us. Is that the polio tagline as well? It's got ass and best. Best ass. And TOS as well. Twitch is now sponsored by Asbestos. What did the Romans ever do for us other than leave fucking coins everywhere? They did it just the world's greatest litterers. Yeah, we're always finding coins and bits of their pots everywhere. I'm gonna take a sneak peek. I'm not gonna tell you what it says, Lost, though, until after. Take a peek. I now know what your fortune is and you don't. Picked up a permanent stat boost. Oh, okay. Let's go through our inventory and have a look. I can keep it. I can keep it. Do you not want it? Oh, we leveled up all. Oh, that was cool. I did end up skipping through it because I'm so used to just skipping through. Right, Loss. Right, you ready? You have a secret admirer. Loss, you've got a secret admirer. I have several secret admirers. Oh, is there a love triangle or a loss triangle? Was it them that built Hadrian's Wall? I always assumed it was Hadrian that built the wall. They tried to keep. Was it to keep the Scottish out, or was it to keep? Was it to keep the English out? Which side built Hadrian's Wall, and which side was it supposed to be keeping out? Hey, Limit, how you doing? We are searching through our inventory at the moment to see what stat boost items and see what items we've picked up. We're currently just past the swamp area in the caves. Who is that? Who's that? I never see this person anymore. They're always at work. I have to be taking this seems like someone who would have to take me into a soundproof booth. Brooks, good morning. Thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you so much. That means you forgot all the abuse and insults you've had. Yeah, I don't see you enough to abuse you anymore. I have to be nice. Thank you so much, Rooks. How are you doing today? Are we in the soundproof booth or are we on the subway this morning? Also, Rooks, look what I got. A Muck Cafe. It's better than a normal cafe because it's got muck in it. It means it's from McDonald's. Mr. Ronald himself expressed this coffee from his teat for me. Right, what do we have? I'm in the soundproof booth and I'm checking in between meetings. How is work going today? Easy? It's a real muck in a cup. I think I hated the McDonald's coffee. But now, you know, I've lowered my standards and it's okay. Raises vitality. Right, let's use on cloud. There we go. I suppose it's best to use these things on cloud because he's the one that I'm always going to be using. Yeah, you just gotta lower your standards and then all of a sudden the McDonald's coffee is like gourmet. You lower them enough. Do we have anything else we wanted? Ah. Press select. Oh, I see! Run, Cloud, run. How was I supposed to know you could climb that? Who would know how to climb that? Oh. Long range material. What does that do? People with player's guides would know. I mean, cheaters. Pumpkin eaters. Do not tolerate any pumpkin eaters here. We're the opposite. We're pumpkin spitters. Right. Oh, we can probably get rid of... Actually, this. Range. Oh, you just leave the help on. The hand is dorky, but it's really helpful. I kind of agree. I think, you know, you'll start looking past the hand eventually. Maybe we should do it. Exchange. The chocolate brûlure that was definitely worth that 2,000 gil I spent on it. Alright, let's long range. Same attack power even from the back row. Sure. You can have that. You can have that, Mary Kate. Trash. That's how I describe you. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe let's keep this on for a little bit and see how we feel. We do have the instruction manual, but it's in the back somewhere. Oh, it's in the back somewhere. But the player manual isn't going to tell you there's a secret vine that you've got to go up on a random page, is it? You've got to keep this on. Mary Kate is still sad and I couldn't care less. I don't know how to make her not sad. Oh, we might have to use a 10 eventually. I don't know how to make her not sad. Just constantly fucking miserable. Feel empty if I play without the hand over Cloud's head. Oh no, Barrett. Do you think Barrett ever gets cold? I mean, Cloud doesn't have sleeves either. Do you think they ever get cold? Not, you know, they're all short sleeves. All got fully rendered arms. Let's heal them all. No sleeves, then where are they keeping their armies? They're so manly, it keeps them warm. Yeah, Tifa doesn't even have a midriff on her shirt, and she's wearing shorts as well. And, I mean, who's Tifa? Don't you mean Ashley? Mary Kate's wearing a dress. She'd be cold as well. How do I make her not sad? What, do I make her like a hot chocolate and let her watch Netflix? How do I make her sad? What's that? Give her some chocolate? Like, give her a chip from my McDonald's? Does the sadness undo itself after a while? Like, is this something she'll get over? Can I tell her to just get over it and she will? Makes the limit meter go up slower. Oh. Yeah, they do, Lost. Yeah, they do. Tell her a joke to cheer her up. Okay. Why don't they let Stalin work in McDonald's anymore? Because he kept putting his dick in the taters. It's the best joke I have. She feels much better now. Good. That joke always makes me feel better. It makes you feel better too, Greg. This is what I say to... You know, I tell Greg that joke when he's sad. Your name is Rude? Who has a baby and calls them Rude? Like, I feel like they probably had this baby, called him Rude, and wondered why he had an attitude problem. I don't remember what voice we gave this guy. I don't know if we ever gave him a voice. Oh my god. No. The only time you should call your child Rude is if your second name is Law. So you're like Jude Law, but you're actually Rude Law. Who sticks their dicks in the taters? Well, Stalin did, and that's why he's not allowed in McDonald's anymore. Just a second. Who are you? Do you know who I am? From the Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's just difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. You could say, to put it rudely. But that's not all there is to it anymore. It's not like it used to be. They pay us the same and they expect more. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's thinking. Sit! It's all right. Oh, it's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then, Elena, please explain. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks for what you did to Reno. We're short on people. This definitely seems like it should be her voice, right? Although, because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. In any case, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed and try to stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. I see they really had the cream of the crop to choose from. Elena sounds ruder than rude. Hey, Foxy, good morning. Good morning, happy Friday. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy either. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Tseng. No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Tseng. I thought I gave you other orders. Now go, and don't forget to file your report. All right. Very well, Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for June and Hopper. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go, don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Thanks, Elena. Now we know where we're supposed to go. Oh, look at him climb. Look at him go. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. I don't remember Reno. Is this like they seem really upset by the fact that I hurt their friend Reno? Should I tell them that I don't even remember who he is? He was so insignificant to me, and hurting him meant so little to me that I don't remember him. I don't know who this man is. Redhead guy put me into the pyramids. He gave you the game over. Redhead guy who blew up the pillar. not ringing a bell. It's not ringing a ringing a bell. Oh, is it the new Dead Space? Oh, Foxy. Did you get the special edition? Well then. Mary Kate, long time no see. Looks like you got away from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth reappeared. So what are you saying? That I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. Well, I won't be seeing too much of you, so take care. Oh, he seems like a real sweet guy. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Stay safe. Stay Shinra. Go on, Koreshi. Go on. You say I crossed properly. Well, I mean, I crossed. I am enthralled. I am. I don't remember who this ginger guy was. I don't seem to remember him. I don't remember. I don't remember this ginger guy. Oh, no. I didn't catch a chocobo. I just walked. I just walked across. I'm the snake repellent. Oh, received a high potion. Oh, for God's sake, I was like, oh, I gotta finish this room without an encounter happening. Oh, yeah. Sank did slap Mary Kate. I remember that. Oh, do I remember the ginger guy? I don't know. I really don't. Was he, what color suit was he wearing? What color suit was, what color suit was he wearing? Zella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, thank you so much. Mattress, good morning. They all wear black suits. Okay, so he was a member of the Turks, okay. I don't remember him. He must have just been so insignificant. I don't remember anything about this man. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good hit by Cloud. Yeah, no, I would not even. You spelled pro wrong. You spelled it like erratic, but I know you meant pro gameplay. It is probably about 2. About 2, maybe 2:30. It's 2:30. So, you know, morning. All time in the UK is tea time. Honestly. Like, you know, you want a drink, have a cup of tea. You're thirsty, have a cup of tea. I would love a picture of him in Discord. Bring me back my memory. You're hungry? Have a cup of tea. Have a scone with that tea. You know, you just had bad news, have a cup of tea. Had good news, have a cup of tea. I'd really like to be able to use a tent right now as well. Had a hard day? Tea. Had a good day? Tea. There is absolutely no point in the day where a cup of tea will not solve your problems. Thank you very much, Alondra. Thank you. I don't have Discord up right now, but I will do. I will do at the end of stream. His name will come. I'll see him and I'll be like, ah, yeah, that's the guy. What was his name again? Jim Bob McGee. I remember him. Reno, that's Reno. My favorite character in Final Fantasy is Reno. That's the man. Ooh, what is this? This looks fun. Oh, I should have saved. Okay, sorry, sir. I'll be back in a minute. Same tea or different type for a different occasion. Same tea. Do I want to use a 10? I don't know. The bird tower. This is where we battle Sephiroth, right? Reno. Reno. Sounds like, oh no, you've got Reno. Sounds like an abbreviation of some horrible, like, bowel disease or something. Oh no, I've got Reno! It's sexy. Sexy? Oh, I can't wait! I'm not even gonna use a 10. Dang, I got the Renos again! We've been fighting the Shinra for a long time at this battlefield, even now. We're still settled in for a long war with them. If you aren't in a hurry, would you help us fight them? Listen, we don't want to push you, but if you're in the middle of something, why don't you finish that first? Where's Junon? Let's see, head north along the coast and keep going a ways and you'll run into Junon. You've got to be careful because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Why have I got to be careful? You've got to be careful because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. He's afraid of hills. The hills have eyes. Right, I guess we'll go in. We haven't got anything else going on, right? Not like we're saving the world or anything. Fine. I'm sure Sephiroth will wait for us. Oh, you have to look closely. Okay. He just made it sound like it was really dangerous because of the hill. You'd have a renoscopy. I actually have my my bum camera in March now, all booked in. So that'll be exciting, right? It's on a Saturday as well, so I don't even have to miss a day of stream. Time to burn up all of my money. Do I get to gamble? Hello? Oh, a save as well. Now this is something I thought. Never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. Oh, you've got your yearly bum camera in February. Are you excited? Shinra, the hell are those jackasses doing here? What do you mean, a battlefield? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? Okay, I guess so. I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? Something up there. A huge bird. The reactor and the condor. That's right. On the mountain is a condor and a reactor. It seems the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. But why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? Why? It seems there is some sort of special materia in the reactor above us. And because the condors came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the condor and the villagers off this mountain. The condors are now warming their eggs, which only hatch once every few years. We'd like to protect the condors from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it! I'll protect them from Shinra! We must protect the condor eggs so quickly we get on board with this. We're like, yes. Absolutely. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why We have hired soldiers to help us as our sponsor. Sponsored by McDonald's. You can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. Do you want to join our fight? Can I just... Oh, maybe. Alright. Alright. We'll come to the rescue, sure. Fellow eco-terrorists, that's true. They're not really eco-terrorists, are they? They're more, I guess it would depend how they were doing it. But they're more like eco-warriors than terrorists. Hey, Tutti! Tutti, good morning, Tutti. Oh, they go all the way up the thing. Oh no, do you have to do the bow prep beforehand? I'm having a shorter one this time. Because they couldn't do the longer one. So I'm having a short one. So I don't actually have to do the bow prep, which would be nice. I only have to do a little bit of bow prep. So I shit out everything that's in the lower intestine, and all the stuff in the upper intestine can stay up there. I'm too foxy. They asked me if I wanted to do it at the hospital, whether I wanted to do it at home, and I was like, I think I'll do that at home. I'll do that at home, and then I'll come to you. Hey, Retro, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. All right. How are you doing? How are the cats today? How are the cats settling in? You've had you've had them for ages now, right? That should have been a good few months. Feels like only yesterday, though. Can I go? There we go. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Is Raid Shadow Legends actually a good game? Has anyone played it? Did you sleep down there? No, I haven't yet. I haven't. I don't know why that tickled me. Just, oh, did you sleep down that random hole? It almost sounded very accusatory. Did you sleep down there? Restore magic? What does restore do? Is it the same as cure? Well, I bought one, so. Cat's a little shit's about a month. Currently, they sit either side of me at meal times, or by my legs or elbows. Well, you should clearly be giving them some of your dinner. Then maybe they wouldn't have to bite you. Oh, I don't get anesthesia. I get gas and air. Because they did try to sedate me before, but I had an episode. So they're not going to do it again. I'll just buy 20 of them. Is that a waste of money? I feel like I'll use them. You can only carry so much materia. Stop buying. Look, buy low, sell high, alright? This materia is an investment. Let's buy 6. Cure sadness. I've got 2 already. I don't need. Here's fury. And just like that, all our money is gone. Alright, let's go to sleep, actually. Materia investment. What does it do? What does it do? Oh, loss. I'm grumpy and I need to work. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gotta spread the positivity. Loss, have you got yourself a coffee yet? I feel like you might be grumpy because you are missing out on some coffee. Material also provide offspring once it's leveled. Does everything
Badger
breed in this game?
Just a materia girl living in a
materia world. Tutti, thank you. Thank you very much, Tutti. When do you think? You know Madonna made those NFTs of her nether regions. And you know Gwyneth Paltrow made the candle of her nether regions. Do you think they'll ever do a crossover, ever do kind of a collab? Where you get both an NFT and a candle? maybe it could be like, you've got to collect them all. They'll do a collection of different celebrities' nether region smells. So you can get Gwyneth Paltrow's, you can get Madonna's. Yeah, a vagina. You call it a bundle. Level up materia does sell more. Rather easy to master, and that sells for a disgusting amount. So you could invest in materia and then just keep mastering them. Can I not go up here? Sounds like a good deal. It depends how many you got for the price, doesn't it? How much would you pay for 10 vagina candles? Of different celebrities. They're all different smells. You could do an advent calendar. Each door you open, different celebrity. Mariah Carey's #1, obviously. Get you in the Christmas spirit. Hey, Hyle, good morning. Hyle, would you buy... May I make a proposal to you? Would you purchase a Christmas advent calendar with different candles behind it? Each door. Is the shipping free? Or when you buy 2, you get free shipping. Oh, that's a big bird. Like, fuck the chocobos. Can I have one of these? They're cute. Hello, sir. Thanks for accepting. Let me explain our strategy. The enemy will climb the mountain looking for the reactor. We will leave a trap for them and hire soldiers to protect the area. The village doesn't have any money. Oh my god! Then you're not fucking hiring, are you? You imagine you apply for a job. You get there and they're like, oh, sorry, the company doesn't have actually any money. I know we said we were hiring, but we don't actually, we don't have any money to pay you with. I know people who love candles. Are they small candles? I was thinking votive candles, Hyle. Votive candles. And they each smell like a different celebrity's vagina. Like, you know, Gwyneth Paltrow, Madonna. We pay in thank yous. Oh, great. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I can't wait to spend that thank you for some more materia. You know, they don't even give me free materia. They didn't even give me a discount at their store. Like, I feel like they could say, but we'll pay you in like a 10% off our store. Are you still interested, Hyle? Are you still interested in the candle advent calendar? It's good exposure for your brand. Yeah, we'll tell other villagers about you that equally can't pay. But, you know, that's even more exposure. And then you'll be exposed to all of the villagers. Well, look. Gwyneth Paltrow's candle always seems to be sold out. If we hired 1 soldier, we would need 400 gil. So if we hired 20 soldiers, we'd need 8,000 gil. Are they going to ask me for the money as well? Am I reading this right? So if you folks have the time, we would like you to use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the trap, set it up, and command the troops. Are you going to do anything? Are you... This does sound like a scam. Do you also want me to buy some, like, diet teas while I'm here? If you're pressed for time, we'd like you to help us with the money. If you could give us the money, we can hire the soldier with the funds and block Shinra's attack. We know that what we're asking for is selfish. We have sent our wives and children to another village. We are resigned to our fate. Let's get back to square one. If the enemy penetrates our shed... Shed. I'm supposed... I have to spend 8,000... No, 20,000 gil, was it? Or was it 8,000 gil to defend a shed? I probably know people I can give celebrity position. And not just because you lost once. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Penetrating the shed. I don't think I've got anything to ask. I don't... Your mobile allies are fighters, attackers, defenders, shooters, repairers, and workers. Nothing. I'm protecting the condor. Is the condor going to pay me? Galax, these guys want free labor from me. Shinra pays... Shinra, look. This is what I'm saying. Look, Shinra gets you paid. Penetrate me shed! We have 15,000 gil right now. We need 3,000 gil for each battle. I spent all my money in your shop. You guys didn't tell me I should have saved up my money. I don't have any money. At least you have the moral high ground. Can I just leave? The warm feeling in your heart is reward enough. Can I leave? And that's like, I'll come back later when I've got more money. I'll come back later. I'll help you. You know, I'm kind of invested in this bird. You can at least try it. Oh, but I don't have enough money to help them. I've only got like 2,000 gil. I am just a peasant boy. I'll give it a go. I don't think I'm gonna like it. If it's like a base defense thing, I don't think I'm gonna like it. I remember the base defense stuff in Assassin's Creed Origins. Was it Origins? The one where you end up with a hook thing and on your arm. All right, I've heard about you complaining about your money problems. All right. I get it. You don't have any money. Yeah, your wives and children. So what you're saying is there are loads of single ladies in a village down the road. That's what I'm hearing. You send your wives and children to another village? I'm hearing lots of single mums in my area. Always lose on purpose and fight yourself. Oh. It costs me a gil. Well, go on. Alright, I'll contribute some gil. I'll give you 1,000 gil. Thanks, it makes 16,000 gil. Do they literally just, like... I don't have enough money for them. I don't have any money to give you. Should I wait? Participated in all 20 battles, giant waste of time, but did you save the condor, Sec? Alright, just say I'm ready. I can't believe I gave them 1,000 gil. Did you feel warm and fuzzy? Oh gosh, is there no way to skip this? You've already told me this before. I made the mistake of clicking out. Enough. Okay. I'm ready. We're a little short on money. This guy, he's gone up from 3,000 gil to 4,000 gil? Before it was 3,000 gil. And now all of a sudden it's fucking 4,000? I don't like these people. No, it's fine. They can have my 1,000. They can have my 1,000. Are they scamming me? I feel scammed. I'll just take that as a stupidity tax for me to fallen for their scam. I'm being taxed for being stupid. Where's this guy gone? This guy's run away! He was standing out the front! I don't even think that's a real condor. I think that's a man in a suit. That's a man in a big feather suit. That's not even a real condor. They're like, oh yeah, these really endangered condors. You don't even get condors in this part of the world. Being fucking scammed. The water looks nice though, doesn't it? Ugh! 4 people left in the full. Good luck to them. One of them's an old man as well. Oh, look at these little fellas. Hello. They're kind of cute. They did also let me sleep in their house for free, so I guess that's kind of nice of them. I do like it when characters in games scam you. I think it's funny. Like in Hollow Knight. I think it was good free. So we'll take that, you know, that 1,000 gil I spent was just for the most expensive night's sleep of my life. I know you can get your money back in Hollow Knight, but... Well, let me sleep for 1,000 gil, but it felt like it was free at the time. Right, we'll save as well. We made our money up back pretty fast. Like 1,000 gil. Why don't we already have 6,700 again? We got 5,000 gil from that fight, or 4,000. So, you know, I'm not saying that Cloud is a bit of a money bags at the moment, but Cloud is a bit of a money bags. You know, his parents were very famous. His parents were business people. If you need a place to sleep, you can always crash at my place for completely free price of 1,000 bucks. Only if there are horrible monsters outside your place, 2T. They give me $4,000 for fight every time I fight them. How does that sound? BRB asking Google where they get monsters. I can steal a glove in one of these forests? Oh fuck, I love stealing things. Different enemies will appear in grass, dirt, and beaches or forests, and I presume they all have different things to steal from them as well. Was this a forest? I think it was. Maybe I'm in the forest? Thought I was still in the plains, but maybe I am forest. Oh! Oh, fun. Cloud is like 1,000 feet tall as he walks over this forest. Alright, nothing coming over here. Oh, the steel glove will boost your stealing ability to 20% more. That's pretty good. That means that I steal. Like, it's exponential stealing. Alright, we'll try and thief. The menu colors are glowing on me. I knew you guys would like them. You're all negative. I actually might have to heal everyone first. And we'll steal. All negative. Badger, it looks like puke. Badger, there's too much yellow. Badger, it looks like someone pissed in an oil spill. Now. Is it Mystery Ninja? Is he the one with the glove? Is that Mr. Man? I stole a boomerang! Great. Looks like a 10th birthday invitation card. I wouldn't know what one of those looked like. No one ever invited me to their 10th birthday. The mystery ninja has the glove, alright. We're on the search for the mystery ninja then. Menu looks horrible and that would never change for me. Or not even, you tell me that at the end of the playthrough, right? It's a weapon for a character you still don't have in your party. Oh, is it Jake? Jake Olsen. Crikey, don't let the Aussies Has Drunk fallen asleep yet? Drunk, are you still here? Please ignore that I stole that boomerang. Oh. It looks bad again. Just about just about to tolerate it. Is everyone gonna be an Olsen? No. Just like the big Olsens. I don't know, actually. I haven't quite decided what we're gonna do next. I do want Jake Olsen. But I haven't decided. Prone it as an Aussie too. Oh, yeah! Prone. Wait, but Prone, you were like, don't let the Aussies hear. You've heard. Yeah, Tron is like one of the most famous Olsens. He's got his own IMDb page. You got your micro Olsens, then you got your macro Olsens, and Trent is what you call a Giga Olsen. He's even better than the macro Olsens. Prone is a spy. Oh. Prone is secretly from New Zealand. Dust, Dobie, tapping my poor beans. Well, you gotta invest them more wisely then. You know, you gotta bet on Badger. Always got good odds. Mystery Ninja! Where are you, Mystery Ninja? Please give me your gloves! Mystery Ninja? Not a Mystery Ninja. I won big on the pool beans the other day. Because you bet on Badger. Now I don't know what to do with them. Border color change is a very good value proposition. You could save them for a channel point. You know, a channel point goal when we have another one. Couldn't steal anything, alright. Save them for a rainy day. You could revolt them. You could mega revolt them if you want really big. I'm pretty revolted too, Peter, that we haven't found a mystery ninja yet. I think I'll spend them on dog cam. I mean, that's pretty good value as well. I'm just saying, border color change stays around for longer though as well. Wolfed 8-bit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It does feel like a Monday. Yesterday when I was sitting at my PC, I was like, oh no, I need to do my schedule for the next week because I thought it was Monday today. Do the menu colors suck? Come on, Magic Ball, come on. You know the menu colors don't suck, alright? But it give me what I want. My reply is no. Thank you, April. Thank you. I knew the April would be truthful and agree with me. Yeah, first try. My reply is no. Thank you, April. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your family will be safe for one more day. What do you mean it was a sus shake? Mm-mm. Absolutely not. No. April just sometimes gets stuck. You know, it sometimes needs a little bit of time to think about its answer. Peter! Am I holding a billiard table hostage? I should try to steal. I didn't. That was... I think I did this all in the wrong order. Never mind. Oh, they do like a fair amount of damage. Blue balls. Depends how I'm keeping them hostage. Oh, they do so much damage now. Everyone does so much damage. We have tried to summon. We have indeedio. Very cute. Didn't do much damage, but, you know. I feel like that's not the point. Now I'm keeping the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9 ball hostage. The 9 ball is 8 ball's like 8 ball's father. Where is the mystery ninja? You guys, you sure you're not lying to me? Is there such a thing as a mystery ninja? Because honestly, it does sound something like something you've made up. Oh, Badger, there's this thing called a mystery ninja. You've got to keep going around in the forest to find the mystery ninja. Like, next you're going to tell me, oh yeah, Badge, there's a mystery pirate that you've got to find as well. There's a bit of a mystery where they are. Tenor! Tenor! Hello! Welcome into the stream! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Don't forget about the mystery night! We're on the quest to find the mystery ninja because we want the glove of mystery so he can steal things. Female ferrets die if they don't mate once. They go into heat. Oestrogen. Due to their bodies producing a high amount of the horror... Estrogen? Estrogen? Oestrogen? Is that a fun fact? Is that a fact, Rain Man? I mean, you're an Olsen, and Olsens only ever tell the truth. So it has to be a fact, right? You'd never lie to me, Rain Man. Can be frustrating once you find them. You telling me he won't just hand over his gloves? Somebody said there was garlic bread in ham. All I have is McDonald's chips. Sinister, you can have one though. They're better than garlic bread. They are a bit cold though. They are a bit cold, but some say if you don't take a chip from me, a crazed clown will visit you tonight. There's plenty of spare lasagna if you're keen. Someone won't eat it. Yeah, you know what? You guys can eat lasagna because the more lasagna you eat, the less lasagna in the world there is for me to eat. The fact that is a fact. I say fun for comedic irony because it's sad. Do ferrets so ferrets? How often do ferrets go into heat? Because surely then there would be an overabundance of ferrets. That's not Mystery Ninja. They are chips. They are. You guys are just wrong. Your name for them is just wrong. What'd you call them? Fries. I get it, because, you know, they're fried. I understand why you call them fries, but, like... Sometimes you don't fry your fries. Sometimes you put them in an oven. Then do you call them ovens? Sometimes you can put chips in a microwave as well. Do you call them microwaves then? fall is fall because the leaves fall. Sidewalk is a sidewalk because it's on the side and you walk on it. I suppose Fawcett doesn't really make, like, Fawcett doesn't make sense along that line. Sneakers, because you just sneak. Hey, Marie! Does riding a chocobo have the same effect on people as drinking chocolate milk has on me? Oh no, me! You're up on the toilet! Comrade, have you tried a non-dairy alternative to chocolate milk? Car is car because of the carbon monoxide emissions. A coffin is called a coffin because one coffin you're in. Let's heal. Da-da-da. I really like the music in this game. I have enough gil now to save the condor. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna give them the gil. And then I'm gonna see them all driving around in their Bentleys. Oh yeah, thanks for the gil. You really saved the condor. The condor loves his new Bentley. Oh, the car I'm driving? Oh yeah, my I got really lucky. I got really lucky and won the lottery as well last week. My nan died and left me some inheritance, you know? Thank you, yeah. Thank you, sucker! Oh, they are doing a Final Fantasy IX remake, are they? Can't they finish the Final Fantasy VII remake first? Could they... Surely they should finish the one that they've already started, right? Right? Eyeglasses, because you would wear glasses anywhere else on your body. Craig! Craig! Happy Friday, Craig! Thank you so much for 27 months! Craig, thank you very, very much. Craig, I hope you're having a lovely gassy Friday. I hope your bowels are clean. I've been a little bit constipated. Don't tell anyone that, Craig. Just keep that between us. I've been having a bit of trouble. Bit of toilet trouble. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. I don't have any water with me right now, so I can't drink it. But... 1 hour until Dead Space, my hype is at peak levels. I didn't think Dead Space needed a remake. I played it last year. Year before last. Played it in 2021 over Spooktober. I still thought it looked pretty good. But it means that I will be really, really interested to see how they've improved it. I'm very private about these things. Yeah, I do. I try to keep it on the down low. Did you get the special edition as well, Tutti, or are you going standard edition? Because I did like the look of that helmet. Remake sets a new standard in terms of how to do one. Ooh. They basically rebuilt the game, removed all the loading times. Oh no, stop. Alright. I don't know, removing all the loading times, I feel like... And making it feel more kind of seamless, so it really feels more realistic, if that makes sense. Like you walk through a door and there's no loading times. I know I don't think I sounded sarcastic. Maybe I did sound sarcastic. But I was meaning like... I I don't know. I think it would make it more immersive. I like elevator loading time. It's very calming. Yeah. Time for you to listen to some music, not be scared out of your mind. Mass Effect. I don't feel like Mass Effect was really a remake, though. It was more like, oh, we made it look minorly better. Minorly better. And we released it as a kind of... We released it as an anthology rather than 3 separate games. I've also been backed up, Craig. Oh my daddy, work it out with a pencil, Craig. Look, don't put pencils up your asshole, alright? That's how you get lead poisoning. Oh yeah, there was the shit DLC, so that was alright. I know there's no lead in pencils, I know. I know. Did you guys always have that kid in school that used to eat the rubber at the end of their pencil? Personal experience with lead poisoning, yeah, you know. Actually, where my IBS came from, you didn't. You guys, you know, you'd have those pink rubbers on the end of the pencils. There would always be a kid that would just chomp through them at my school. Dead Space already had large maps. Now it's one single thing. They also gave you full zero flight. Ooh. You originally could jump from surface to surface, I remember. Is it the circle puzzle that they've had to change? You guys didn't? You didn't? Are you sure? Are you sure, Kevin? Yeah, eraser. It means an eraser. So the thing that you erase mistakes with. You know, you'd have a kid that ate glue. You'd have a kid that ate erasers. You'd have a kid that ate baby bell wax. Oh yeah, I did win. She looks a lot like you. Okay, I would, you know, occasionally chew the ends of my pencil, and, you know, I occasionally chew on one, you know, test the waters. I never eat one. Oh, I wouldn't even know. Presumably they didn't eat it, right? I know, I used to eat chapsticks. That was my that was me. I used to eat chapsticks. And I wouldn't, you know, munch on it. Yeah, I used to eat chapsticks. The strawberry flavored ones were good. Strawberry flavored ones were good, and like if they weren't, they're supposed to go in your mouth, so of course they were supposed to be eaten. Where is this mystery ninja? I'm really starting to feel like you guys lied to me. I really think you lied. I don't think there's any mystery ninja with a special steel glove. You haven't seen the mystery ninja? I don't know if he's out there. I'm gonna be really upset if he secretly doesn't exist. You just passed him. Elizabeth Olsen is waiting in there. Is Elizabeth Olsen actually the mystery ninja? He is here, not a lie. Okay. Alright, alright. Has a 12.5 chance. I don't like it. This is like WoW all over again. All over again. It is a good chance to grind. We will be very high level. Hey, Sect! Sect, how you doing? Sect, we're on the hunt for a mystery ninja who definitely exists. He definitely exists. 1 out of 8. Oh, I haven't been counting how many of these encounters I've done. I feel like I'm on like 20 though. Mystery weirdo. You make him sound like Tingle. It's the Mr. Ninja Reel. You may rely on it! Oh, I got more of these goblin things. Great. Oh, shit. I was trying to put my 8-ball back and I only have one hand and I accidentally defended instead of... Oh. How terrible. It's fine. Oh, Sex, I didn't see you on Wednesday. I didn't see you on Wednesday. We did finish the Shadow Temple. You would have been very proud. Suggest exploring the entire forest. You're saying just don't walk around in a tiny little circle. Enemy skills would have made these battles far easier. So would your mum. Buster sword looking busted. Buster nut. Oh, you did put your points into the prediction! Did you? Which end of the prediction did you put them into? Oh, busted. I've been to the year 3000. Is that McFly or busted? To me, they were very much the same thing. I guess a uptown girl. She's been living in her right way world. Da 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 da. Ship coming, and now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she wakes up and shakes up her mind. I successfully robbed you of your poor points by extending stream. I did, but you must have been a little bit impressed that I did it in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Or 1 hour, I think it was only an hour. I was more of a McFly kid growing up. I feel like Busted was maybe a bit more American. Been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but we live underwater. And your great-great-great-granddaughter, she's pretty fine. She's pretty fine. I've been to the year 3000. Na 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 na. Oh, those were simpler times. You could have done without? What do you mean? You didn't like been to the year 3000? I don't think there's anything incestuous. It's long. As you're not actually her great-great-grandfather. I showed that temple's whose boss. I did miss a couple of rooms with a couple of chests in I saw. But overall, I didn't mind. I was just pleased to be out of there. 3 generations can span a full millennia. Well, maybe they had kids really old. Like, I guess it would depend. You know, if you had kids when you were 100. And your dad would be 100, and then you had kids when you were 100 next. So 600 years. Could make it 600 years in between. Yeah, and then, and you got to include the living longer. Oh my god, I saw someone say that kids born today will be alive most likely in 2100. Ooh. Like, jeez. For what I go to school for. I don't think I remember that song. Does it go, what I go for school, what I go to school for? Is that how it goes? And they won't get any kind of retirement. Well, sucks to be them, doesn't it? They're singing about a hot teacher. Like in Persona. Every Persona game has to have a hot teacher. Oh! Mary Kate coming in with the big damage. Are you use your mystery ninja! Boy, even if Rome falls, Captain Badgertail will still be streaming. Streaming from my bunker. What's this? What the fuck is that? What's that? Taking a little break. Taking a little break from I haven't met the ninja yet. I'm just taking a... Whoa, he's a large... Look at that large cactus lad. You look like a Pokemon. Oh, I like him. He's cute. Can I take him home? You can get the ninja once you rest in there. I feel like I'm being tricked. I feel like this ninja doesn't really exist. And... Oh, Badger, if you turn around in 3 circles, fart, the ninja will appear. I swear. Oh, sex! No, you'll be really I just ran across. I ran across. You didn't fart it, Scrooge. The gas, the smell kind of summons them. He is real. I do swear. I think we've just been very unlucky. Every single one of us are like... I just go to Discord and look in general and you're like, hey guys, look, there's this... Still, Badger, that there's a mystery ninja out there, right? And she's got a fart to make him appear. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Right, let's find somewhere to rest and then we'll go look for the mystery ninja. No. I want the mystery ninja now. The mystery ninja doesn't get away from me now. Saving... I even bought it. I bought it and then just ran across because we couldn't find a chocobo. So I just ran. Oh, can I sleep in their beds? No. Have a Discord server without me. Exactly the same list, just without me. I was like Usain Bolt, just ran. I just ran. Just want somewhere to sleep. Even Greg's in the Discord server. Can I sleep in here? Oh, come on, let me sleep. Yeah? No? Okay. I did have the lure equipped. I did, I swear. I did have the materia equipped and everything. I just couldn't find a chocobo, so I was like, "Fuck it! I'll try and rumble with the snake." And I didn't end up having to rumble with the snake. I just ran across, and the snake was afraid of me. He was like, "Oh my god, these pro gamer skills! No, thank you. I'm quivering in my boots right now. I don't want to have to fight the Captain Badgertail." But ran away. Story is down there. I don't want to do the story. I want to find somewhere to sleep. I just want to sleep. I don't see anywhere to rest. I was sure there would be like some kind of inn or something. This looks like a weapon. Yes, I did run with the low on the footprints next to the chocobo farm. I did. I was all good to go. No chocobo came to me. We were very unlucky. No dice, no chocobo either. Maybe a tent for the world map. It's a shame. There's no save here either. I guess we don't need one. Well, back to the ninja hunt, I guess. Thank you guys for... for letting me into your village. It was terrible. Can't the chocobo be just equipped on anyone? More gil to donate to that Eagle Mountain people. It's a condor, actually. I'll have you know it's a condor. Highly endangered. I had to be equipped to Cloud. Oh. I equipped it to Mary Kate because I had an empty slot that I wasn't really using. Oh, you finished the remake yesterday. Never played the original, but based on what I saw of your playthrough, overall they did a good job with it. Will you be playing the next one when it comes out, Sect? Do you think it's worth... did you feel like it was worth it? As a... like a single game? Hand over the dodge! Are condors endangered? I don't know. Alright, back to the Mystery Ninja. Oh, Mystery Ninja, oh, Mystery Ninja. Where art thou, Mystery Ninja? Please give me your gloves. I want to steal some money. Oh, fuck, you're not a Mystery Ninja. Where are you, Mystery Ninja? Hopefully we will grind so much that we'll get to the point where one bolt just kills all these guys and I can just move on. It's worth it, but I would suggest you play this version first so that you can kind of, I guess you can kind of compare. But then I suppose with the remake, then you wouldn't, nothing would be a surprise, which would be a bit of a shame. I suppose you can get the remake now probably quite cheap as well. If it goes on sale. You can easily see that it's not a complete game, but overall, don't regret playing it. And I will play the next ones. Will you wait till you get them on sale, or would you be happy to pay full price for Insect? I think we'll play the remake. I think that'll be fun. I'd like to. Very similar, but very different. Oh, it's a surprise. Alright, we'll play it. You've convinced me! To be honest, I was already convinced. I saw people playing the remake when it first came out. And I was like, oh, man. They made everyone look really hot. I guess we'll have to play it. We'll have to play it at some point. Hang on. Why don't we do a bit of a prediction? Start a prediction. Start a prediction.
Hello Badger, could you please open a window? It's quite dark and dank down here in the cellarless jail.
No. You think you've got windows to even open? No, I'm not opening a window. This is a cost of living crisis at the moment, or I can't be letting some of our hot air out of the... I can't be letting any of the hot air from the furnace coming out of the window, can I? Thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. No window. And if you ask again, there'll be no porridge for you next week as well. Alright? me get a prediction up. No tears. Crying only wastes energy. Crying only wastes energy, and I need you to keep that energy so that you can run on the treadmill to power my PC. Living people in the cellar, not a furnace, even they do heat house. It gets pretty hot and steamy down there. Not in that way. There you go, Mystery Ninja. Will we find the Mystery Ninja by 4 o'clock? That's English time. So about half an hour. Midgar is the whole game. Compare that to the original where it's 15% of the first disc. No idea how they're going to do the other 2 games. Did it feel like they strung out Midgar a bit longer? Or do you think that they'll... Like, did they string out Midgar a bit longer to make it a full game? Or do you think they'll crush the other ones to make them fit into the same amount of time, if that makes sense? It's a third of a game, Sack. $80 for a third of a game. But if it's like, does it feel like a full game by itself? You know? If it feels like a full game, like, how long did it take you to beat Sect? Sect, you're getting like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions. Oh god, imagine if we find the Mystery Ninja right now. No, we're good, we're good. Yes, we are, Otter. Yeah, we are. We're also we're on the search for Mystery Ninja, who is definitely real. Also, I've heard. David? I'll give him a minute.
These zealous explorers are on the hunt for the weirdest and most marvelous little creatures around. Hello.
Hello, David.
Would you like to donate to the Condor Mountain Preservation Society? We also need you to murder Sheriff soldiers for us cats.
You drunk me. Why did David? Thank you very much, drunk. My materia leveled up. Have I tried stronger spells? Can I change my materia spells? I finished in about 24 hours. They padded out the game a little bit. Oh, you passed on quite a lot of side quests. Craig, thank you very much. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Thank you. I voted yes, but I have no idea what's going on. Rug, always trust in Badger. So I wonder how long it would have taken with the side quest. Maybe like 30 hours? Oh, you could just use them in battle. Oh. Is it because, like, with Mary Kate, I just always use the same. I just use Healing Wind. I just feel like that's the one I always need. And then we've got cross slash for Cloud, and then the mind blower for Barrett. Let's use a 10. Oh, 10.
Outdoor close.
Sorry, what, David? Excuse me, David?
Hype train starts now, and I'm about to go to bed. I think I bumped my head on a particularly tough Werther's original. Night, everybody.
Oh my god. Thank you, Drunk. Thank you, Drunk. Thank you, Otter. Thank you, both of you. I mean, I think David... Oh my god. Where did that come from? Why was that so comically late? Ice and Bulk should be as well. Does that mean that they're stronger now? 86 hours! Oh, that's pretty good. That's £1 per hour. I feel like David should have known what door closed meant. I think he's just trying to be difficult for you, Otter. Oh my god, where is the mystery fucking ninja? Oh, fire too. I see. I see. And then we've got the cross slash as well. Stronger at the cost of more mana. Actually, whether it's worth it. How much damage does it do? Oh, there he goes. That's quite good. Hi, Evie. Hi. Look, Mummy's stealing from some tree people. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Come here. Yeah, Mummy's stealing from some tree people. Do you want to see? You want to see the poor tree people she's stealing from? Snack? Yum, nom, nom, nom. Poor tree people. Yeah. Explore the entire forest. Oh, do I ever check my react results? Oh, why, Rug? Why? Oh, so many snacks for you. Alright, you can have a couple more because you're cute. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I've seen people give fake treats to their dog and see how many times it takes them to think, like, realize that they're not actually getting a treat. 1, 2. Oh, so she was a little bit doubtful there. Ready? 3. Oh, she thought that. Oh, was that 4 actually? Maybe 4. Oh no, no! Oh, she bit my finger. A little bit annoyed at number 5. Oh, he's so
Mr.
cute,
Bezos
Rico.
asked me to fill out some forms,
Sweetie.
then he threw bits at me and ran. I hope I wasn't mud pepper.
Oh, Greg! Greg, did you fill out one of those surveys? Oh, he's a good girl. Yeah. Mommy loves you. Greg, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. Oh, you got to fill out the surveys? There's a sweetie. There you go. Give the poor bugger trust issues. Don't worry, she gets lots of trees, don't you? Yeah. These are real ones I'm giving her. I'm not being mean anymore. You go, oh, no, 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 no. I feel like I have to make it up. He's a good girl. Yeah. Boop. Good job. Cute. Love you. Her bruise is looking much better, by the way, as well. Just in case anyone was keeping up with the Bruise Chronicles. Looks a lot better. Looks darker.
No tricking poor Suzu.
Oh, they say not to trick you, Sue. Come here. Come here. I cuddle to say sorry. She absolutely does not want to cuddle. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for being so kind to me. My mom is so mean to me. She gives me fake treats. I can't believe it. Some of my treats weren't real. Cruelty, eh? Oh, yeah. Love you, Suze. You're a good girl. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mother, this is not my happy face. She doesn't look sad. She's happy. Are you happy? Yeah. That's where my chair goes, man. That's where my chair goes. She sat at my feet. She sat at my feet on my blanket now. Man, that's where Mummy's chair goes. Oh, not that one. There we go. Well. Injustice she has faced from her own mother. And saying, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the 303. fine. She's got a full belly now of treats. Got a full belly of treats. And now she's sat with me, and I can't put my chair in. And I'm obviously not going to ask her to move, but she's cute. She looks so... She is such a taffer, and she is so, Oh my god, where is this mystery ninja? She is so needy. In the nicest, cutest way possible. She is so needy sometimes. I think she... What did I say? I think I said, I must annoy her as much as she annoys me. She's such a sweetheart. Otter! Otter, thank you. Oh, yeah. Hello, doggy. Otter, thank you so much. Thank you very much for... Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. Tristes. Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas. Welcome to the weenies. Welcome to the weenies. Hey, you're a weenie, isn't it? Thank you very much, Otter. Thank you. Yeah, she's such a sweetie. Does Mummy love you? Yeah. Big stinko. I love her even though she farts everywhere all the time. Her blankets smell like farts now. We really need to wash them. They get washed fairly regularly. But she's had really bad farts recently. You just move them to put them on her and they just smell so bad. Mystery Ninja, oh Mystery Ninja! Duh.
Good afternoon, Captain. I hope you are having a great afternoon.
I am!
How did your ECG go? Also, choo-choo. Time for some new emotes, I believe, finally after such a long time.
Duh, thank you so much. Wait, is that new Hype Train emote? Oh, is that new Hype Train emote? Don't get me excited, dog. New Hype Train emotes? Yeah, the ECG was fine. Yeah, it was good. The stickers that they stick on your ECG stuff, they kept falling off immediately. As soon as I got home, they popped off. So they had to retape them on. And they give you this big spiel before you get it, like, you know, paper and stuff. And they're like, if you break this, you are liable for like £2,000. And then, so you clip it onto your trousers or whatever, and it immediately is the worst clip in the world. The least strong clip you can get. And it immediately starts falling off every time you bend over to pick something up. Every time you pick something up, it tries to fall off. I'm like, how do people not break these? I didn't break mine, nor did I drop mine, in case the hospital's watching. I didn't drop it. I definitely didn't. I picked it up every time it... No, I caught it. Every time it nearly fell off, I caught it. I didn't pick it up because that would suggest that I dropped it, because I didn't drop it. The hospital's like, FBI, open up. Bring soda, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. I hope you brought some soda with you. I'll have some Fanta. The orange Fanta's the best Fanta. I never dropped it, but if I did, I immediately picked it up. Exactly. Let's try this little bit as well. I don't think I dropped it. I remember going to the toilet and nearly dropping it, but I caught it. That's the one that sticks in my mind. I saw that Twitch put out their, like, 2023... whatever you would call it, 2023... like, plan on Twitter in an open letter, and it kind of looked like... there wasn't any, like... kind of wasn't anything good. They're apparently going to redo the Turing system. Which is kind of like, why? I don't know why they would do that. Like I feel like cheers are fine, right? They're fine. I don't see anything wrong with them that they would need to be changed. I saw they were going to streamline mobile browsing, which sounds great. That sounds good. You flopping? You flopping at my feet? Yeah, they wanted to remember they wanted to do super chats like YouTube. So I'm a little bit worried that they're gonna switch to super chats. Which, I don't know, I like the bit system because I think bits are so unique to Twitch. You know? Like, why do you are the bigger platform for streaming. So why would you start copying YouTube now, is my... Yeah, so kids out there don't throw all their pocket money away! Exactly! Yeah. Some kids don't even steal their parents' credit cards. We need to change that. No, I just... I don't know. Just imagine getting a new emote. Maybe that was the last one you had to get, Darth. Maybe you did actually get the last one that you needed. There's still no Mystery Ninja. May I just point out that we are still missing a Mystery Ninja. Oh yeah, I thought the elevated chats... So elevated chats are only in beta for some users. I think. So I'm worried that Twitch has gone, yeah, elevated chats are great. It's great. We're going to introduce them for everyone now. Oh, I really wanted to heal. Oh, nuts. I'm very unlucky. I got so lucky with the chocobos. Or the running across the swamp that my luck had to run out at some point. So an elevated message. I can't describe it without noting it's ridiculous. You pay $108. Alright? You say, wow, I've got $108 spare. I want to spend that. And for $108, you get your message at the top of chat. So, say I pinned Sect's message for not 20 minutes. Hang on. Sect, I've picked on you. Unpin time. So is Sect's message, did you see that pinned? I think I pinned it, right? I've never pinned a message before. So you pin it at the top. Yeah, there we go. It pins at the top of the screen. And that gets pinned for 30 seconds. And you pay $108 for that. So that's probably the best example. Sect actually just slid me $108 under the table, and he's gone, Badger, pin my message. No. That's the best example I can say of it. So it would get pinned like that. Obviously, I can pin messages at the top if I needed anything pinned. Sorry, Sect, I picked on you. Your name was the brightest orange, the brightest orange in the chat, and you've got a 2 next to your name. You've got a lot of bright things. So it tickled my brain, so I pinned yours. Bezos got to eat. Jeff is hungry. Jeff is hungry, all right? No. Yeah, so you can pay less for 5 seconds. Pay a bit more for 10 seconds. Pay a bit more for a longer time. And I think then they changed it. They changed it so that your message would get pinned for a bit longer. They changed it so that they were slightly longer because they were like, oh, 30 seconds isn't long enough for $108. What's Amazon Luna? sector's the brightest orange in the fruit bowl.
Pin this.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I will fucking pin it. I will. Because I can. I did pin it. Oh, I am looking for the ninja. I am, Koreshi. I've gotten very unlucky. Yeah, it didn't seem. I didn't like the. If you haven't guessed, I didn't like the elevation message. No, I just don't like it. Oh, the chip went down my throat. Jeff just tried to choke me. That chip was an agent of Jeff. He was like, "Don't you talk dirty about my messages." Oh! Twitch losing money. I don't think Twitch is losing money. I think it's not making as much money as Jeff would like. Oh, yeah. But I'm good. Greg! I lost fun and got coffee! I've only got coffee! There we go, that's what I wanted. It's alright. I've only got coffee! I have to have coffee to hydrate. Finding the ninja is just the first step. Yeah, we've got to find the, not only got to find the ninja, but we've also got to steal from him. Oh. Twitch has never actually made Amazon money. I wonder, though. I wonder if it's never made money, but... So it's never... Pinned by Rug! Please don't die, Rug! Just saw that. I wonder if it's never made money, but you know how sometimes they say my business isn't turning over any money because they reinvest the money back into the business? I wonder if it's that kind of thing. Loss, you have a good nap. You have a good nap. I hope your dreams are very Bezos. Your dreams bring Jeff Bezos to you. Oh, no, I haven't got any results for the ECG or anything. I won't get the results back for a little bit. So I had an ECG done on the day, which they didn't tell me about, so that was a nice surprise. Yes, I had an ECG, like a little ECG done on the day, and then I had the big 24-hour one where I had to keep the sticky pad stuck to me. Done yesterday, and I had to hand that back today. That was a nice surprise. I also found out that they'd sent me a letter with the wrong, it had the wrong time for the appointment on it, which wasn't too bad. You know, I don't want to neg them too hard. Yes, maybe they should have gotten the appointment time right, but it was only 15 minutes wrong, so it wasn't too bad. Prone, that did, but the think of all the summer modes you can unlock. But why would you? Surely for that amount of money you'd just subscribe, though. I like it. Surely for $160 you would could subscribe and you could unlock all of them. you could unlock all of them, and then you could, you know, if you really wanted to, if it was, I don't know how much of that was going to the creator. Oh, we got lightning level up. Nice. It was only unlocked for the rest of the stream. The more you cheer, the more viewers will get to cheer with you. Cheers, they tried to implement them. Yeah, I wonder how much of them, what cut the creator got. Because for $160, you could subscribe and then get bits. And you could then get bit emotes as well, which you get to keep forever. I love bit emotes. I think bit emotes were a great idea. I think they were a great idea because you keep those emotes forever. I'm glad they didn't make bit emotes like you unlock them for, I don't know, like one stream you get to use that emote, you know? And now there's no takesy backsies. They can't take that back. Now, yeah, I like them because I think you can do something creative with them. Yeah, I like bit emotes. I think they're fun, and they're a fun way to. No, they can't take them back. They can't take it back now. They're a Where was I going? What was I gonna say? They're a fun way to. Oh, they're a fun way to have more emotes as well. Especially when you're an affiliate and you can only unlock 5 base emotes and then obviously your 5 follower emotes now. But back then it wasn't, you didn't get follower emotes. So I think it was a really good way to unlock more emotes. $20 months worth of subbing. I wonder if anyone did it. No, bit emotes are forever, exactly. They can't take them away. Oh. For a moment, I thought it was a mystery ninja. For just one moment. For one moment. I thought it was the mystery ninja. I got so excited. Nuts. Which one is it, Darth? Which one? Which one it would be? There they all are. Is it the 9S one sect? There they all are. There are the lads. I want the 9S one. So what I tried to do with the bit emotes was I didn't want to like paywall. I didn't want to feel like I was paywalling emotes as such. So I tried to make them unique variations on the sub emotes. So if they've got kind of a corresponding subscriber emote. So like the Badgertail is the kind of opposite to the Badger Angel. Maybe that one was a bad example because that's one of the only ones that doesn't kind of have an exact matchup. Yeah, I just didn't want to paywall or make it feel like I was paywalling reactions. But I wanted them to be able to match, and they can kind of be used together, I think. Yeah, because it looks like they're trying to find each other. But I also wanted them to be, cool and, unique. I wanted them to, yeah. Needs better global emotes. I'd never say no to more global emotes. Hang on. I did see a global emote that I hadn't seen before. I don't know whether they are maybe adding some more global ones. At the moment, I feel like I'm on autopilot a bit with the attacks I'm doing. I'm just attack, attack, look away, attack, attack. Global emotes, where was it? I'm surprised they don't have an Among Us global emote, actually. Oh, there's the Twitch ones. They have got quite a few global emotes, but some of them aren't great. Oh, they are. Oh, yeah, you're right. Where the fuck did they get Fall Guys emotes? How much do you think Fall Guys paid? How much do we think those? How much did Fall Guys pay for that? The only new global emotes are sponsorships. Oh, so the Fall Guys probably are as well. Yeah, the Fall Guy one is probably. Yeah. Oh, the Pineapple and Pizza one's pretty good. Nut butter global win. Oh, every time I look, these guys look like kind of like human-ish. So I keep thinking, oh, look, it's fucking the ninja. Global badger remote. It would have to be the Poirot one, wouldn't it? Oh, now you've got pedestrian zones. Oh, dark, no. You may, every time you talk about City Skylines, I'm like, man, I really want a City Skylines day. Because I feel like it's, you know, you've got to set aside a whole day just to play it. It's not global. Oh, it's a good one, though. Be sure I'm in the right forest. Imagine if I'm in the wrong one and I go to the right one and I get it first time. I must be. Is it been... Oh, we've got 1 more minute until the prediction's over. But we won't have found the Mystery Ninja. The last 2 or 3 DLCs for City Skylines. I wonder when they're going to bring out a new City Skylines. It should work on any forest. All forests are correct. I'm just really, really unlucky. Oh, there's a Butterfinger emote for a while, but it's gone now. Oh, Butterfinger did not cough up the money. Rug. They didn't cough up the money, so Twitch was like, no, and this is no longer going to be an emote. Right. I suppose. Choose prediction outcome. We did not find the Mystery Ninja by 1600. I'm so sorry. No, we didn't. We didn't. It's what I get for my hints. I mean, is there like, okay, I'm gonna look it up online, just Mystery Ninja, Final Fantasy VII, yes, Ninja. She attacks the party in random encounters around the world map in forest areas. And her level and stats increase with the parties encountering the Mystery Ninja is needed to recruit Yuffie. I don't know who that is, but I'm not going to give myself spoilers by looking it up. No, it's not a walkthrough. I'm just checking I haven't done anything wrong. It doesn't make any, you know, doesn't make any difference to me if I know there's a character called Yuffie in the game. You know, they could tell me there's a character called Prince Charles, but it's not going to... Won't give me any any spoilers. Yuffie, yeah, Elizabeth Olsen, don't you mean? God. Okay, it does seem like I'm doing it right, but like, what's the percentage on this? Locations, let's have a look. Okay, the rate is 32 out of 256 in the Junon area. If we went to Gon Gaga area, which is Lady Gaga with gonorrhea, one can only presume, it's 64 out of 256. Rocket Launch Pad area, that is, it's 255 out of 256. That's nearly 100%. Yeah, it's 1/8, and I'm just really lucky. Unlucky, sorry. I mean, you know, depends how you look at it, I guess. I mean, I'm not in any area. The only area I'm in is Junon area, so we might as well keep going. Gone Gaga. Is Lady Gaga still here? No, she's gone Gaga. One quick cities in the game. The cities are already built for you. Oh, so you got to fix traffic to reach a certain population. Oh, I kind of like that. Because it would be a good way to jump in and jump out of the game. Used up all of that luck with the snake. Play Gaga with gonorrhea. Sorry. Alright. Let's, I guess, do another prediction. I'm full in on finding the Mystery Ninja. I hope you guys are up for the challenge. Will we find the Mystery Ninja by 5? Why not? Why not? Why not, right? I'm fully committed to the Mystery Ninja because it's not going to be a good weekend if we don't find the Mystery Ninja first. Ninja found it 5 more encounters. I mean, that would be really nice. That would be nice, and then we can go to find Sephiroth. You should make the prediction by the end of stream. Oh, 9 PM stream? Really should not have taken this long. I think we've been looking for an hour. Is that the version of Where's Walter? Where's the Mystery Ninja? Tenora, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much, Ten. Thank you. Welcome in. And with that follow, I think now you've got more points to put in the prediction as well. Maybe I was the mystery... Maybe I just need a mirror. The Mystery Ninja was the friends we made along the way. The mystery friends. Never got the Mystery Ninja to spawn before CD3 in 25 years. Oh my god, that's bad RNG, so... It's kind of like WoW mount hunting, where, you know, those mounts that don't only spawn 0.1% and they don't stack. So really, you could never, you might never get that Thundering Onyx Cloud Serpent. We might never get that Mystery Ninja. It's 1 in 8. What if we always roll, we always roll 6? Oh, it's not required for the main quest. We do get an optional, what is it? Companion if we get the Mystery Ninja, and so the real reason we want the Mystery Ninja is we want the gloves that allow us to steal more effectively, and of course we want the gloves that allow us to steal more effectively, right? It's already 5 for me. Well, literally, you've already lost. 5 PM Badger time. Yeah, of course we want to steal more effectively. It's like Thief. If she even has them. They'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Want to know a sad truth? No. Yeah, go on. Is it like the Mystery Ninja only has the gloves 1 out of 5 times, so you might find the Mystery Ninja, but they might not have the gloves? I've got to wait for the prediction to end, because we might find the Mystery Ninja in the next one. I bet it is the Mystery Ninja. Only has it 1 out of 5 times, and she hits for 100% of your health each time. The shiny Mystery Ninja to get the skill. Mystery Ninja with pink hair. Gone Gaga area. Right. What level are we? Is Michael Morheim. Do you mind my best friend, Michael Morheim? Okay. So we're gonna get a slightly higher level Mystery Ninja coming up, because we've just exceeded level 21. So Mystery Ninja level 17 can only be found when Cloud's level is below 21. So Mary Kate is gonna have a bit of trouble. Yeah, we are gonna have a bit of trouble with it. More Mr. Ninja, my best Twitter friend. Never forget the day when Michael Morheim liked one of my tweets. He still hasn't released anything from his new studio, has he yet? I was really excited to see what they were going to release. What was it? Dream Studio. Oh, bread! Bread, would you like a chip? Would you like a chip? You can have one if you want. Go on, just take one, Bread. Take one. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Bread. Come on. I'll have your one. These have been keeping me going all stream. They're absolutely fucking freezing cold now, but... Alright. Bread is the mystery ninja. Bread, if I find this mystery ninja now, you're here. I'll cry. Cold fries aren't that bad. They're alright. Been keeping me going. On this, you know, the hunting for the mystery ninja is hungry work. Mystery ninja, mystery ninja. No! Get out of here! Nothing to steal. Nothing to steal?! Nothing to steal! Attack, just once, right? Nothing to steal. What, just killing her? Get me my... That's a moment. Greg, make it a moment. Make it so, Greg. Don't worry, I have created a moment. This is a moment. The mystery ninja. Oh, right, give me your gloves. Hey, Brubakis, how you doing? Give me your gloves. Ice leveled up. Don't save. I didn't get any items. Don't ask her name. I know not what. Why am I asking her name? If it's so easy, why should you make me do it? Because it makes me, you know, it gives me a bit of a power trip, Greg. Go speak to her. Man, I can't believe I lost. Don't ask your name. I won't ask your name. You spiky-headed jerk, one more time. Let's go one more time.
You just beat up a child.
Deserved it. It deserved it. Thank you. I'm not interested. What is she doing? Ain't gonna run away. Stand, fight! Fight, I said! Now what do I do? Lads. Speak to her again. Okay. Hammer, what's the matter? You pretty scared of me, huh? Top one. I am so tense right now. Just as I thought, what do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys too. If you feel up to it, we can go another round. Later! I'm really gonna leave, really? Yeah, this is Elizabeth Olsen bread. Which one? The music's nice. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? Am I getting this lady? Do I get to take her with me? Is she mine? Is this my lady? Am I adopting her? Oh my god, now this is like... This is more... I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Yes, that's right. I want you... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You put me in a spot. What should I do? And if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. I wouldn't have given her this fucking voice if I'd known. I would have given her a different voice. I didn't know I was taking her with me. I thought this was like a one-time... Alright, I'll go with you. Do I just not ask her name, right? Let's hurry on. Hey! Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name! Yuffie. She doesn't even have the glove to equip. Where's my glove? Where are my gloves? I don't know if Elizabeth will fit. Oh yeah, she does. Now she needs one number. She needs what? She needs a number. She can only have a single single number. Oh shit! Did I spell Elizabeth wrong? Why has it got an A in fucking name anyway? I think Elizabeth sounds just as good. If you give just one wrong answer, or you try to use that save point, she'll steal some of your money and run away! She's just like the Condor people! Love her goofy smile though, oh yeah. She looks so happy to be here. How do we feel about that? Is that spelled right? The gloves were a lie. The glove... You lied to me about the mystery ninja gloves. That's the only reason I was doing this, was for the mystery ninja gloves. Did you did I get tricked? Yes, spelled right and everything? Alright. Perfect. I feel like I'm being tricked that it's actually spelled wrong. I think it's spelled okay. Right. I'm Elizabeth. Good to meet you. I'm Elizabeth Olsen. This is a friend. Now all I have to do is a little of this, a little of that. You missed something. What did I miss? I missed the A again. She's 16. Be careful what you say. All right. They can be completely missable. If I get another random encounter, I'm going to be so unhappy. Susie farted. Right! Oh my god, everyone get points. You all get points. It was Bread. Bread was the mystery, mystery ninja. Bread was the mystery ninja. I think she's 14. Oh no. Well, we did just adopt her. Bread, thank you so much. Oh, because of the voice acting, you can't name the characters. So the Olsen twins won't be in my game? Oh, he's so cute. I love this lad. I feel so much more positive. I did, Drago. You just missed it. You just missed it. We found him after an hour. Didn't want you to miss us. Sorry for the misdirection. I suppose I forgive for now. I am sad about my gloves, but everybody's really strong now. I don't know if I want to use her in my party. I don't know. She's got to prove to me. She's got to prove to me that she's got a good enough personality to be in my party. Is it in order? I can't remember how to swap people out. Oh, it's psst. Oh, sorry. Oh dear. I didn't really mean to do that. I meant to... got my A's and B's mixed up. Oops. Hello? Oh, she's pretty strong. She loves to steal. Oh. Oh, who am I even going to swap her out for? I do actually, Kevin, I do. Hang on. I'm stuck. I've got so many wires everywhere. Oh my goodness. I do. Though I didn't like Barrett. I just feel like I put a lot of effort into him, you know? He's level 20. Oh, she's level 22, so she's better. Alright. We'll swap her out for Barrett. I don't not like Barrett. He's just a bit mean to me, so it's kind of, you know... I feel a bit sad. He makes me feel a bit sad. Right. Yuffie. I think they mean Elizabeth Olsen. She's 16. She's 16. She's got a job as a materia hunter / ninja. I wonder what qualifications you needed for those two. She likes using a knife, a boomerang, and origami for throwing. Okay, she likes to throw pieces of paper. Ooh. Okay. She's 160 centimeters. So, sure.
You know what you should do now, Badger? Completely forget to save.
I should, and then, you know, Tutti, I should end the stream and just turn off the... I should turn off the console, should I? Oh no, the mystery ninja! Imagine. Tutti. I will remember to save, don't worry. Her birthday is November 20th, and her birthplace is Wutai. Although you'd never know it if you looked at her, Elizabeth Olsen comes from a long line of ninja. She forced herself into the group to get a certain something. She is sneaky, arrogant, and way selfish. But with her shuriken and special skills, there isn't anyone you would rather have on your side in a fight. Ask Greg to save it for me. Greg, can you come and save my game for me, please? Greg! Let's save. Ooh! Is it a good one? Is it the Square Enix one? I did find the ninja vein. I did. I find her and she's mine now. We adopted her. I didn't realize that we were keeping her, Peter. I wouldn't have given her that voice if I'd known. She would have gotten the Olsen voice. I didn't realize she was going to turn into it. She is the only Olsen that doesn't sound American now. She has a Moogle hat. What's a Moogle? What's a Moogle? Is it like her little friend? A little friend? Or, like, is it like a chocobo? Right. Let's head out. Nah, Greg couldn't even make a moment. Right. Oh, the little like white cat thing. Oh. She canonically dropped the voice after joining the party because the voice was a trick. I feel like I would be disingenuous to myself if I did that. Wow, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. I would be making up a lie just to save myself. You want me? Don't you want me? No retcon in this stream. Here you see a weapon you want, you better buy it. I bought 11 of them. I bought 11 tents? That's too many tents! Why did I buy so many? Fuck. I didn't even buy that many tents. I really like camping. Oh boy, do I love camping. Great. Right, let's see what Elizabeth Olsen has. Camping ground, go. Time to go hiking tents for trip. Right, protect vest. Do you want a protect vest? Sure. You have a protect vest. You want a boomerang? There you go. None of these are better than what you've got. Alright. Alright, let's get her materia sorted out as well. I should just rip the glove off her hand. Actually, like you'd have poison on you. Bro can go somewhere else. Oh, hang on. I don't know why they don't just put it always on this screen. Like this, like I don't see a reason not to use this screen and to use the other screen instead. Put throw over here. What does throw actually do? I don't know. It's got the throw command. Sure. Sure. Poison. Right, Mary Kate. Give me your steel. Thank you. You get steel now. Now, do you want Sensor? I don't know what Restore does. I'm sure it's going to be useful. Oh, you've already got it. Literally, you throw items or money to the enemy to deal damage. I don't want to throw money at them. That's hard-earned money. She has long range on all her weapons. Ooh. Oh, cure magic skill. Okay. Da, 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 da. Planning a sleepover and everyone needed their own tent. You know, as a kid, I always, you know, you get those big 20-person tents with different pods and stuff. I always wanted one. Who are you people? Where did you come from? Did you see a man with a black cape? I've never seen that fella before. So you... That sounds sussy, right? That sounds like something somebody who's seen that fella before would say. Hey, elevator, don't be snooping around here. Hey! Okay. Can I fight this man? Oh, down the steps, right? God, who takes ownership of an elevator? Jeez. Hey, doggy. Bribe the guy to take... Yeah, I've got enough money. I could bribe him with a tent. Hey, Mr. Dolphin! My name is Priscilla. Is that the dolphin speaking? Now you say it. Oh no! Okay, that was you speaking. Hello. No, can you leave my chippies alone, ma'am? Yours. You're very cute. Who are you guys? Are you members of the Shinra Inc.? No, you're wrong. We have nothing to do with the Shinra. Professor Matthews, how are you doing? Master of 1,000 voices. I am. Chat helped just a little. You know, like just a little bit. Like you guys were there, right? Hey Hippo, how are you doing? Good morning. What does NCT stand for, Bubble? Cokeable Todgers. No, oh no, kind of NFT. No. No, they're just moments in chat, so you capture a moment that has happened on the stream, and everybody who is present for the moment gets a other part of their moment library. They can look back and they can be like, oh, I was there for when this happened in Badger's stream, and then you get a badge which levels up for every moment you've been here. So it's like you were here for loads of important or loads of cool moments in the stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, clip but proof you were here. Yeah, kind of like that. Right, Mr. West. Are you feeling confident? This one's been sitting around here for a while. Exactly, Brooks. See, it's important to know. It's important to know. Expect me to work while Badger's on? I know. Brooks, when are they gonna let you work from home? So you can pretend that you're doing work. Yeah, I was here when Badger fell through the floor for the 500th time. It's not a leftover fortune, it is a aged fortune. I can't imagine a marketplace that would... You could sell the moment that... you could sell the moment Badger got the mystery ninja. Okay, Mr. West. Count only on yourself tomorrow, and you will be rewarded. So, Mr. West, no using calculators. You can only count on yourself. You can only use your fingers, your toes to count, alright? Oh, yeah! Hoping to carve out some time, but one of my co-workers just announced she's leaving, so I've got to take over a group. Oh, so none too soon. Fuck that co-worker, right, Rooks? Where are they going? A new job? More money? Pawn shop sounds rough. Yeah. Fingers, toes. Toes? Never want to hear you sing that head, shoulders, knees, and toes, Mr. West. They want to go remote full time. Is there any reason that you can't do your job remotely? It really annoys me when jobs don't let you be remote when there is absolutely kind of like no good reason why you can't be remote. I don't believe you. Get out of here. She is rude. I don't like her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are we fighting her? Whoa, God! I don't remember what voice I gave her. No! What is that? It's a Pokemon! There's a lot of Pokemons in this game. I'm so... Be careful, Mr. Dolphin! Na, 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 na. Hey, hold on, we're coming! Oh my god, she got drowned! Otter, I'll see you in a minute. Laboratory work in management I've got to do on site. But I suppose you could kind of book in time to do that, right? Right, actually, let's sense. Right, Elizabeth Olsen, this is your moment. I want you to steal. Come on. This is your maiden voyage with us. Oh! Can't reach! Oh my god, Elizabeth, just fucking jump. Jeez. Right, she's off the team. Off the team. Let's throw an item. Oh no, that's not. Never mind. We should have brought the Chocobo with us. I think Barrett had the Chocobo on him. No. She's only 160 centimeters. Just like stand on Cloud's shoulders or something. Gonna give her the Zevron treatment. You fail once, you're off the team. I can see you tapping. I can see you out the corner of my eye. You stop there. Tolerance to farts. Oh, there we go. There's the summon. Got a lot of the new scientists reporting to me and very junior. Oh, need someone around the lab. Are they good at their job? I'm not looking like I'm not looking to start gossip, but I'm just wondering. Do you like them, Rooks? Do you like them? Yeah, the Mystery Ninja was Bread. As soon as Bread turned up, the Mystery Ninja turned up. Oh shit, I need to let Cloud out. I was just ignoring his problems. Oh, there we go. No, he's not. Never mind. Attack Cloud, please. Can I let him out? Can I let him out, please? Magic to the bubble. Oh god. I've only got one magic on Ashley. I'm Mary Kate, and it's just heal. That's all I can do. No one could do magic except... It's fine. This is a... I don't think she can even hit him. Oh yeah, she can. Right, this will be fine. Item. Cures poison, tranquilizes spiderweb. Deadly waste. Deadly waste. Deadly waste. Shit on them! No, it didn't work. I like this team a lot, which is why I want to make sure they get good mentoring. Oh, okay. So we're not, I presume we're not, not looking to fire any of them, right? I just shit on them and now they're losing all their health. Why? Wait, if we can we run a can't escape? Right, so I guess it's fine. He's only got 700 health left. Don't worry. It'd be easy. Limit break. Alright, Cloud's down. Oh, no, that was actually really good. So Cloud is down, so I can Phoenix. I can Phoenix him alive again, and now he won't be in the bubble? Yeah, now he's not in the bubble! Oh no. Cloud got bubbled again. Well, that's how unfortunate. How unfortunate. You got bubbled again. Really, I should just be attacking it. How annoying. Pro tips on Final Fantasy VII with the old pal Badger. I didn't have to fight the snake. That was a pro gamer moment. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Just keep attacking him. Na, na, na. All you need is Mary Kate Olsen and a dream. Yeah! She got a crit hit then. We not done? Oh, he's the big wave. How much? Ah, nice! Go, Mary Kate! A weird Japanese movie called Dead or Alive. What's it about? Brooks, you're not supposed to watch other streamers while you watch me. God. Easy! She didn't even gotta level up. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want to go back there sec just for the only purpose to, like, fuck that snake up. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Twitch should be a platform just dedicated to CBT, really. Priscilla! Oh god, it was the old man. Oh, nuts. That's not his voice. Hey, Haley! Snello. How you snailing today? No, she's not breathing. Is she actually gonna be dead? That's it. Young man, CPR, right? Mouth. It's getting... Why am I having to do it? You do it! But she's just a girl. Oh no, they made it weird. How old is she? Have we got Priscilla? Did she become a friend? I need to know how old she is. She doesn't become a teammate. Oh no. I don't know CPR, I only know CBT. Do it, Cloud71. I don't know how. Come over here, I'll show you. Why don't you just do it? If you're gonna... Just take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. Why didn't he do it? If he... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, big boy. Big boy! Come on, big breath! Bah! Maybe this is to help people get into CPR? Like, you know, kids get into CPR, don't do drugs, do CPR instead. Old man can't get on his knees. Oh, he had that triple hip replacement. Oops. How long is this gonna take? Where's the... If I press R and L together, can we run away? Nelly the elephant staying alive, or another one bites the dust. That's what we did our, like, CPR to. They said see it really quietly if you're doing it in front of, like, some parents or something, because people don't really appreciate hearing another one bites the dust. Oh. How long does this take? Ah! You got it. Like, I'm already bored of saving your life. Can I leave now? Priscilla, are you alright? He can't get on his knees! I think the old man's just a fucking pervert. Yeah, Loss. No, who's that? We've got Mary Kate. No, we've got Elizabeth Olsen. Come in for a while. That's... I don't want... No. I've already been into one brothel. I don't want to go in another one. Oh, yeah. Someone who was singing one, another one bites the dust to himself while doing CPR to make sure he got the rhythm right until the ambulance arrived, and the unconscious person's wife got really angry and upset with him because she thought he was taking the piss. I wouldn't assume that they were taking the piss because, like, they're clearly trying to save the life, you know? You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. Do you want to get some rest? Stay here. Do you also want me to eat your gingerbread walls, Grandma? And then get in your oven? I don't know. I'm just a bit suspicious. Make yourselves at home. Why is she standing in front of the exit? Does she want my money? I mean, we will rest. Like, why not? That reminds me. The serpent was the lady's beloved pet. Do I know them, Holu? Who are they? Whose life am I saving? You again. Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim? You went to Mount Nibel then. Ashley was your guide, right? Is this Sephiroth? Yes, I was surprised. But where was Ashley other than that? Oh my god, is it gonna be Ashley? Is Ashley? Oh, I hope she's the baddie. That would be so funny. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Did I cheat? How would I even cheat? Absolutely. Signs point to yes, but that's just because I was such a pro gamer that I could only be cheating, but I was actually not cheating because I'm just that good, you know? It's like when you watch a pro player on like Here Is the Storm or Dota or something, you're like, wow, they must be cheating, but they're not because they're just so good. Hey, Cloud Rebirth, welcome into the stream. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Ashley? Yeah. Then get up! Woo. Yeah, it's Friday. Does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Hey, wake up, Clay71! Ashley, when Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. This music is so inappropriate. Why does it sound like Fair Day or like there's a Disney parade going on outside? Now, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. Something seems strange outside, Cloud71. Come quick. Not worrying about snow shoveling. Oh. Can you ignore the snow shoveling? Maybe take a hairdryer and just melt the snow. The past few decades, the only thing I've been hearing about is the Shinra. I miss the times when we used to talk only about fish. Na, 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 na. Oh, I like the heart container as well. Your heart container remote. Gonna save as we're got a chance. Oh, it's part of the rental contract. But you have to... That sucks. How would the landlord know? How would they know? I'm just being, you know, devil's advocate. If you weren't to shovel the driveway, how would they know? My landlady lives next door. No! Do you make her shovel it then? The bitch is your driveway. You gotta shovel it. What's up, guys? Seems like something's going on up there. I heard that girl regained consciousness. Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything getting so noisy all of a sudden? Does this have something to do with the Shinra?
Yeah, what this loud music is giving me a headache.
The Olsen family, everyone. Elizabeth the outlier. Oh, she's got big feet. Are you alright now? Ah, thanks for helping. I'm sorry I mistook you for one of those Shinra ink. That's alright. I'll give you something special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? Oh, thank you. What's that music? Sure sounds lively. I heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president. Oh, fuck, I love Rufus. Rufus, I gotta pay my respects.
The snow shovelers are slowly shuffling their snow shovels while the snow shovels are slowly shuffled by their snow shovelers.
The snow shovelers are slowly shuffling their snow shovels while the snow shovelers... No, oh shit. The snow shovelers are slowly shuffling their snow shovels while the snow shovels are slowly shuffled by their snow shovelers. Lost it at the end. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Lost it at the end. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small, but after the Shinra built the city above, the sun stopped shining here, the water got polluted. I was raised on that soil. I hate Shinra so much I could die! You think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? I love that sweating snowman emote. It's one of my favorites, Rug. What? Does that mean Sephiroth has already crossed the ocean? Bye, Victors. How you doing? Good morning. Cloud 71, didn't you finish Rufus off? No, he got in his helicopter and left. We gotta get to the... we gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. We could take the elevator. But you might be able to, if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me! I really like this music. High voltage tower. I guess that means that Cloud 71 will be alright. Why? Yeah, better leave it at Cloud 71. We're counting on you, Cloud 71. Hey, wait a second. God, what are you dickheads up to?
And you gonna follow her?
I can't be bothered to talk to everyone. I'm sure it's just, you know, it's just gub, isn't it? No one's gonna say anything actually interesting. No. Wait a minute! Now ain't that something? I've never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud 71. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Just go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Okay. the top of the pole. See that rod sticking out of the ship? If you can jump just right. Oh no, is this going to be a skill? Is this going to be skill-based? Good luck, Cloud71. If you make it, we'll follow you. And if you don't make it... Oh no, you're dead. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? Shh. Do I want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? I'll do it. Yeah, sure. Just once. Alright, Mr. Dolphin. Oh, nuts. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. We're good. I don't understand.
What do you know about Tweedle Beetles? Well, when Tweedle Beetles fight, it's called a Tweedle Beetle battle. And when they battle in a puddle, it's a Tweedle Beetle puddle battle. And when Tweedle Beetles battle with paddles in a puddle, they call it a Tweedle Beetle puddle paddle battle.
That's great. Woo! Lost, thank you very much. GLaDOS does a wonderful job. Doesn't she just do a wonderful job at these tongue twisters? Oh, wow. I love Zeppelins. I don't think Zeppelins should have gone out of style. Zeppelins are so cool. Oh, it's not a Zeppelin, never mind. Well, it kind of is. It's like a half Zeppelin. I think we should still have Zeppelins and fax machines. What about Led Zeppelin? I can kind of take or leave Led Zeppelin. Not a big fan. Can I go up? Or what's the dealie? What's the dealio with this? You know there's a helium shortage. Well, do we have to use helium? Can't we use like big hot air balloons?
Zeppelins are just air fryers in the sky. There, he said it.
Galax. Don't do this to me. Just air fryers in the sky? But they don't lie to you, Galax. They don't lie to you like an air fryer does. Hurry, hurry! Oh, the new president is here, is here! Galax, thank you. They don't lie to you, though. Zeppelins are truthful. You still dress like that. Come here. Yeah, I might as well. Alright. Alright, I'll get in the room. Let me in! Did we defeat the Reapers? Yes. Yeah. We're about to have sex with Garrus. Today's the big day when we welcome the President Rufus. Hurry up and change. There's the... I don't have any clothes. Oh, there we go. It's the Shinra uniform. Brings back memories. Quit your yapping! Hurry up! Oh, I was so proud when I first put it on. Oh, anyone with a G name. Garrett. Garrus. Greg. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Oh, wow. You look so good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right? Look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Do just like we do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing. Oh, we'll sing too. Alright, show him. Now march! This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Oh! Oh! Hey, come on now! Now! And march! Rufus Shinra! Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. We are Shinra Company, the new president. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. I think I got it. You gotta march and then once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. I got it. Good, make sure you do well at the real parade. Rufus has arrived. Preparation completed. Oh, I really enjoy it. I'm enjoying this. This is fun. All right, showtime. Don't disgrace yourselves. Just fall in step and spam the button. Okay. All right. We got this. Hope they don't mind me eating my chips on patrol. Begin the welcome parade! Na 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 na. Okay, I'm ready. Run, Cloud, run. Oh, I bet there were secrets in there. I bet there were loads of secrets that I just missed. Fuck it, never mind. Sure, they can't be that interesting. I got too excited. I got too into the role. Freedom fries. Gonna loot the city later. Fantastic. I can't wait to transform it into a husk of its former self. Crisps are crispy. Chips are chippy. Oh no, no one's here! A little late. Hey, rookie! It's because you're running around like that captain. Why is it take shortcut? Right! Good idea. Get over here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We're late for a very important date. Doggy! You first. Doggy, 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 doggy. Oh, nuts, they won't let me. Don't get me any madder than I already am. Alright. They won't actually let me look around, so it's a shame. Now, I'll go first. Now, you watch close and do as I do. So just sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Parade's going to be broadcast on Sheena TV around the world. You look bad, the Junon army will look bad. Don't try and go in from the front. Okay. Alright, start marching. I missed! Fuck! No, come on! I am running! 24%, come on! Okay. What the hell was that soldier doing? I don't know. Other points out, man. It's terrible. If anything, people be making TikToks of this. It would do. We made it. I'm the best soldier. Line up and shut up. Don't make me move. How's the job? I don't need that dirty Shinra money. Oh. Ahem. How's the job? What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah. Air Forces, go, Nick, go, yeah. Yeah. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when your father, or when their father was in charge. Yeah! Is the ship ready? Yes! Yeah! Yes, sir! We'll get it ready quickly. Why wouldn't we sneak into the parade at the point when where the camera was? Like somewhere a little bit or just not sneak in at all. I feel like it'd be better if we weren't even there. Are you punching me? Hey! Was I the one that got punched? I can't tell. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Man in a black cape?
Retirement homes are technically orphanages.
I mean, they are. Oh, thank you. Does that mean I get to adopt an old person? I suppose you can. Oh, he punched you because Rufus was mean to him. Yeah, makes sense. We only deserve King Russell back in power. That's why you deserve that voice actor. He disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention, dismissed! Hey, you were messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy, no break for you! Get over here! This is military soldier. Your orders today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. Oh, help, sir. Me too, sir. All right, line up and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Military setup begin! Left, right, oh dear. Triangle, circle, cross, square. Oh, right, I see. It's like Simon Says. Alright, left turn. I don't know my lefts and my rights! Now you try it, okay. Yeah, I got it. Alright, don't mess up during the roofing! Come on. Commander, what's today's special pose? I haven't decided yet. Alright, Rocky, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move! That's my best move. Let's see, my best move is... Wow! Alright, we'll go with that as today's special. Practice it! Yes, sir! Well, then, be to the dock. Don't be late. Attention dismissed! Na, 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 na. you're an awful, questionable soldier. As punishment, you'll get to be in... You'll get to be within assassination range of our president. Well... I guess if I was an awful soldier, it would mean I wouldn't be able to hit him, right? Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Alright. Should we leave that for future Badger? Should we leave that for us to forget? And then I'm like, oh god, guys. How do we do this on Monday again? What was the... How do we do that puzzle on Monday? The game never tells you how to do that move for the parade, so think you need to press all the buttons with the shapes on them to do it. Like in a circle? Or am I pressing them all at once? Am I all together? Will future Badger ever have to remember the right buttons to press? Future Badger will. Yeah, she will. All at once. I don't have that many fingers. GG's on getting Yuffie Elizabeth Olsen. On so few battles. Yeah, I can't believe I did it all by myself. First time with no help from chat. I can't believe it. I've peaked. Yeah. No, thank you guys. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for coming this lovely, lovely Friday. Lovely, lovely Friday. I will let you all go out into the ether today, I think. Yeah, I'll let you all go out on the Friday. You know, school's out. You can choose whatever you'd like to do. Now school is out. Hang on. There we go. Yes, the weekend again. I can't fucking believe it. Like, I thought it was Monday today. I thought it was Monday. Yeah, no, you guys enjoy the rest of your day as well. You enjoy your weekend. And I'll be back on Monday. Monday we'll be playing more Final Fantasy at 1 p.m. GMT. Final Fantasy. Tuesday we'll be playing Hercule Poirot. Hercule Poirot. We are going to be finishing it on Tuesday, I think. Finishing it on Tuesday, so if you're interested to see who the murderer is, find that out on Tuesday. On Wednesday, we will be playing. We're playing Ocarina of Time on original hardware, N64, and we might be doing the Light/Spirit Temple. Maybe we'll do it in one stream. Finishing 2 games next week, yeah, because we'll finish Zelda in one stream, right? Yes, yeah. We'll finish Zelda in one stream. It'll be a speed run. Yeah, I think we've actually got 2 temples to do. I saw you lads saying that there were actually 2 temples rather than just the one to go in Zelda, and then a fight with Ganon, I think. 1.5 hours per temple. I mean, if we did genuinely do the temple, maybe we will finish it. That would be exciting. Not that I'm like particularly eager to finish Ocarina of Time, but it would be exciting to. I feel like that'd be pretty hype if we finished it in one. Yeah, in one stream. Am I aware that they're the bad guys? Look, Shino gets you paid. 100% speedrunner is 3 hours. I mean, I could finish the game and then restart it. Make his way, Clay. You caught us right at the end. I'll see you on Monday though. You have a good weekend. Yeah, have a good weekend, guys. I hope you really do. I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, I'll see you Monday, guys. Have a really lovely weekend. I hope you sleep well. Hope you poop well. Hope your mums are good. I'll be seeing them this weekend. See you guys later. Oh, Duff! I can't wait to see it.